Brokers and Buccaneers squaring off against each other. Buccaneers land a couple of blue blocks in the high zone, the high scoring zone, the high goal. Brokers can try and take the line out and get one. And they get the second. Cyber chips and Lindsay Slaughter squaring off as well. Over that middle goal, Brokers land a couple more reds back in the middle goal. Lunchasaurus trying to land a blue in that middle goal in the lower section, not able to do it. Brokers and Buccaneers now again squaring on, trying to get those reds out of that bonus area. They're unable to do so. Defending their goal very well with 18 seconds left on the clock. Cyber chips now moving over to try maybe a mark. As time runs out, looks like Brokers has a few more scores. Buccaneers try and land one. So we'll make our way over here to the studio field and thumbs up from the drivers. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All four bots have moved. Robo Wolves trying to grab a red. There's one red in the lower middle. I think that's going to be all.
If you need me, call me, no matter where you are.
Red wins autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off.
Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low
Those red bots working to grab those red blocks out of the cylinder. Trying to land a blue in the middle section on the bottom and get that in there. Red with 3 on the upper goal, right in front of me. Blue with 2 on the upper goal, trying to get some more in there. PC lands 4 blue and trying to get one into that bonus area. Not sure if they've got it, but they're trying to extend their arms with that bonus area set up. And we have the bonus now. Looks like they've got more in there, and they're trying to solidify that. Like the Queens, trying to move those red balls out of the high goal. As Big Top Tours goes ramming into the wall. Colin GPT going to try and move those reds out. They moved 1 into the bonus area, but they moved 2 red out.
call me, no matter where you are.
One bonus. Red has 1 bonus. Blue has 4
Call my
blocks
name,
in the
I'll be
scoring
there in a
area.
hurry. You don't have to worry, cause baby, there ain't no mountain high
Blue is
enough.
spark, red scoring
Ain't
card.
no
Looks like they
valley
both
low enough.
those blues stacked up. Riptide working by itself and autonomous. It's going to be close. It's going to be a red autonomous victory. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Red has more blocks in play. There's the autonomous victory for all.
Not much longer would you be mine.
It's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off and right
Would you
away.
be mine?
Kraken looking to open up that, get those reds out of there and load up blue. They knock a few blue out too, but they got the middle section.
Be mine.
Riptide in the middle trying to load up that
Would you be mine?
upper middle section. So they need
Be mine.
Scooping over, trying to work
Be mine.
on that upper section, the upper closest to the audience. Trying to knock those blues out, the blues have to take advantage.
I bet you're wondering how I knew. Baby, 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 about your plans to make me blue. Some other girl than you before. Between the two of us, girl, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say. When I found out yesterday, you know that I heard it through the grapevine.
All those
Now
reds
I'm
are
just would you be mine?
by Zenith Eclipse. Blue has the advantage after that big defensive maneuver by Zenith Eclipse as we're down to 30 seconds left in this match. Kraken trying to load up blue back into that spot, being blocked by Zenith. 20 seconds left in the match. Still very even. Red has the upper middle. Blue has the high goal on the audience side. Red has the high goal on the announcer side. Time running out to the very exciting match. We got to do it for qualification match number 41. Lots happening. Lots of scoring. Lots of scoring. We have one red box in the front. We'll let the official score sort it out. We're going to make our way over to qualification match number 42. Qualification match number 42. Your Red Alliance will be Giant Robotics and Secret Gems. They'll face off against Rusty Wrenches and Tarpons. All right, looks like we've got a final score coming in for qualification match number 41. Your final score, 52-25 in a match that was much closer than the score indicates. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we are all set and ready for qualification match number 42. Drivers ready. All right, we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Grabbing those blues. position. One into the bonus area. Rusty Wrenches get a blue in that lower goal in the middle. Get a second, so now they're getting that lower goal bonus. Giant Robotics now trying to get red into that other upper goal. That high goal that's nearest the audience, and they've got three once again. Tarpon's trying to load up the high goal on the near side with blue, not quite lined up, and then Secret Gems pushes them right out of the way. Giant Robotics trying to get those reds into the bonus area, unable to do so, so they may have one. Blue controls both middle goals, red controls both high goals, with 24 seconds left here in the match. Giant Robotics now going to try and take those blues out of the middle if they can. Not sure they can line up properly with only 13 seconds left. Secret Gems trying to get into a position to mark. Tarpons are as well. I think Secret Gems marked. Do it for qualification match number 42. So the referees will figure out that scoring process, and we will move on to qualification match number 43. Qualification match number 43 will feature your Red Alliance, Cyber Chips, and Phantom Zephyr. Your Blue Alliance, the Jawas, and the Dreams Redux. All right, your final score for qualification match number 42, 41-37. The Red Alliance is your winner. I think we're just about ready for our next qualification match number 43. All right, I think we're just about ready to begin. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All four bots are on the move. Redux loads up the blue. Jawas load up the blue. Red in the middle with the bonus. Lots of blue out there so far as we come to the end of autonomous. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, and now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with a big advantage early, but those advantages can change just as soon as somebody D-scores, just like Zephyr just did to that upper goal. And now the battle is on to see who can control that upper goal nearest the audience. On the near side, the Jawas facing off against Cyber Chips, trying to control the upper goal on the near side. Red currently has the upper middle section. Blue has the lower middle section. Redux and Zephyr going back and forth, trying to see who can control that high goal. On the near side, Jawas continue to help control, for Blue, continue to control the high goal on the near side. Zephyr's now still just trying to hold on to that high goal. Now they're trying to load up the low middle to get that bonus. They've got the red upper goal. They do not have the lower goal yet. Now it's split 2-2. Now it's 3-2 for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds left on the clock. Redux trying to grab some blue so they can load him up into that high goal. Now they're going to load it into the high middle to try and set that up. Now that's split. The battle is in the middle of the field with 20 seconds left on the clock. Redux still trying to grab blue. Redux gets one, and now they're going to slide those. Not quite able to slide them enough. More blue for the Jawas on the upper gold here on the near side. Red trying to park. Not sure if they got it done, and that'll do it for qualification match number 43. Another very exciting match. All right, we're going to move on to qualification number 44. Qualification match number 44, your Red Alliance, the Servo Saints, and Bolt Bandits. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Mecha Force, and 5-Star Loading.
Don't forget to visit our concession stand ran by Area 337. Now serving breakfast. Breakfast for your morning convenience.
All right, your final score for qualification match number 43, 65-28. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we're all set and ready to go for qualification match number 44. Drivers are ready, referees are ready. We're ready for autonomous control. All right, we're going to reset your bots, reset the field.
While they're resetting, go visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee. Get your morning beverage, whether you like it hot, whether you like it cold. Also serving Belgium waffles at Tom's Coffee out front. A big shout out to Venture Global for sponsoring this event. We apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for the technical difficulties. While we're waiting, check out our fine sponsors. A big thank you to Venture Global for sponsoring our center field. Phillips 66 and Sitco for sponsoring our other field. Thank you to our other sponsors, Alcoa, McNeese State University, Sasol, Centerpoint, Sowella, and our host facility, the Region 5 STEM Center and Calcasieu Parish School Board. Check out Tom's Coffee for hot drinks like lattes, cappuccinos, flat white, macchiato, Americano, espresso, mocha. For all your hot coffee needs, visit Tom's Coffee. And not to be outdone, they also serve
All right,
iced
go ahead and plug in,
frozen
guys.
beverages of your choice. Get the energy you need to make it through the day with Tom's Coffee. Also serving Belgian waffles.
All right, everybody, thank you for that little break. We're going to get ready for qualification match number 44. Once again, that's going to be Servo Saints and Bolt Bandits facing off against Mecha Force and 5-Star Loading. All right, I think we are ready to go. Got thumbs up all the way across the board. We are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got sound. All 4 bots on the move. Servo Saints look like they were lined up properly. Got those 4 reds into the scoring zone, so it's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving. The Red Alliance trying to defend their upper goal, their high goal on the audience side of the field. Five-Star Loading trying to grab those blues and get them into the upper goal, the high goal on the audience side of the field as well. Both bots now doing that. Got a mixture of red and blue. And a big move by 5-Star Loading to knock out several of those blocks. Just blue remaining on that high goal. On the near high goal, we've got 2 reds. Red right now with an advantage because of autonomous. As Bolt Bandits get shoved out of the way there, they're trying to line up for in the middle, being hounded by Mecha Force right now. 5-Star Loading trying to defend their blue. Right now working against Servo Saints. Servo Saints trying to land red in that high goal, not able to do so. We're down to 25 seconds. All right, Bolt Bandits may have disconnected. That was a loud sound, so we know that's coming. 20 seconds left in the match. Bolt Bandits are out. They aren't moving. Down to 10 seconds now. Looks like both of the Servo Saints and Mecha Force trying to park. Maybe Mecha Force has as we come to the end of qualification match number 44. So we'll let the officials figure all of that out with lots going on, and we'll make our way over for qualification match number 45. Qualification match number 45 will feature your Red Alliance, Lab Rats, and Ninja Turtles. And they'll face off against your Blue Alliance, Munchisaurus and Ohana. All right, your final score for qualification match number 44, 41-10. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we'll set up for qualification match number 45. Looks like everybody's ready to go, so we're going to go for autonomous control In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots on the move. Ninja Turtles lands 1 in the middle. Munchiesaurus misses their shot, so it's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving now. Lab Rat's trying to grab red to line up and put into that high goal. Ohana working to try and move over and block them. They move 1 over, or block 1 of those red blocks from getting in. Now they're trying to move the red blocks out while Lab Rats tries to line up to move those red blocks into position to score. On the near side here in the high goal, there are 2 blue blocks. They're not in the bonus area. Lab Rats get those reds into the bonus area. Turtles trying to move over now with Leonardo, I believe, on the top of their bot. They load up 1, they load up 2, they load up 3. Interesting battle here between Ninja Turtles and Munchiesaurus, as both have gotten blocks into position. Red currently has the high goal. Red currently has 3 of the 4 bonuses, as we're down to 33 seconds left in the match. Lab Rats in the middle of the field now, along with Ninja Turtles, Munchiesaurus. All 4 bang into one another. Ohana trying to make its way through the channel between the high goal and the wall. They're kind of jammed up and stuck. We're down to 7 seconds left. Looks like Turtles trying to park. Munchiesaurus already has. Let's get 2 more big blocks into that lower middle section to get the 4th bonus. So it looks like Red has all 4 of the bonus areas. So we'll let the officials decide, and we'll move on. All right, so we're moving on to qualification match number 46. Your Red Alliance, Robo Wolves B, and every time, Clanker Makers. That's fine. I'm kind of getting on board with the name. Your Blue Alliance, 404 Team Not Found, and Inertial. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 46. Autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Your final score for qualification match number 41, or 45, 71-14. The Red Alliance was your winner. Looks like there is 1 blue in the high goal. So blue wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 bots are moving now. Inertial trying to load up in that lower middle section to get the bonus there. Robo Wolves B has a bot full of blocks, but they're being blocked by 404 Team Not Found. Nice job there by Team Not Found, able to knock them off their spot a couple times. Inertial now with a load of blue into that high goal on the announcer side. Looks like red and blue are sharing that bonus though, so they're gonna have to work something out there. Inertial now is keeping Robo Wolves B from getting to their spot. Robo Wolves B continues to carry reds, but it's not able to load them up, and now Inertial loads up 4 blue into that high goal. They push them into the bonus zone. Team not found pushes out some of those reds on the high goal on the near side. So now it looks like blue controls 3 of the 4 bonus areas. RoboWolves B finally able to unload their payload box with 20 seconds left, and then they slide all of those blues out and slide more all the way off. So now red controls that bonus zone. Blue controls the bonus zone for the high goal on the near side. Blue controls the lower middle. Inertial going to try and get a park. They get a very quick park as we get to the end of qualification match number 46.
Man, I want to welcome y'all here to the Region 5 STEM Center once again for this Louisiana VEX Robotics State Championship, here sponsored by Venture Global.
All right, we are ready for qualification match number 46 here in just a moment. Check that. Qualification match number 47, check. Your Red Alliance, Central Wildcat Robotics and Xeno. Your Blue Alliance, Buccaneers, and Fountain Blue Robodogs. Your final score for qualification match number 46, 53-22. The Blue Alliance is your winner.
Check. Test. Test.
All right, I think we are ready to go for qualification match number 47. All right, we are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 1 red in a high goal. And 1 red in the low middle, and it looks like Buccaneers went across the center line. So it's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Whoa. Big collision right here at the high goal as Buccaneers trying to load up blue. Another big collision there as Wildcat Robotics trying to defend. Now all 4 bots sort of banging around in the middle for a moment. Not a lot of scoring going on, a lot of slamming into each other happening right now. Lots of defense. Currently, red controls 2 of the bonus areas. Blue controls 1, and they're splitting that lower middle section. Not a lot of scoring, though. Again, lots of defense being played as the Buccaneers trying to maneuver around to find some open space, and they do, to get that high goal nearest the audience, but unable to get it into the bonus area. Now looks like they were hung up for just a moment, and now Buccaneers open that up and get that blue high goal bonus area with 25 seconds left. Red continues to control that middle upper goal in the middle. 13 seconds left in the match. Blue now, the Buccaneers trying to grab another of that middle. They managed to do so with 3 seconds left. Red controls the high middle. So there was a lot going on, even though there aren't very many blocks that are scored. So we'll get you a final score here for qualification match number 47 in just a few moments. And to get you ready for 48, we'll turn it over to Darren.
right, so while we're getting ready for this next match, Q48, here at the Phillips 66 field, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Coming for your Blue Alliance, you have Team 51548A from Covington, Louisiana, Resurgence. And they're teamed up with one of your local teams, Team 31848, or 31848, the Twerkers from Sulphur, Louisiana. And they're going up against your Red Alliance team, 71909X Tesla Model X from Baton Rouge. And they're teamed up with 83260R LRCA Bot Innovators. Got some good teams, good robots over here. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, are y'all having a good time today? Y'all having a good time? Yeah? Okay. Hey, Covington, if you in the building, make some noise. All right. We got Covington over here, Covington over there. Sulphur, if you're in the building, make some noise. All right. All right, cool. For those that are coming from Lafayette, okay, different cities, Lafayette, make some noise. Woo, yeah. And of course, mine coming from BR, Baton Rouge. Y'all make a little bit of noise for me as well. Baton Rouge, where you at? All right. Waiting on these last results to come in, and then we're going to get this one started. De La Soul, hey. So while we're waiting here, ladies and gentlemen, make sure if you're hungry, go ahead and get you something to eat. We definitely got Tom's Coffee out front with some Belgian waffles. Area 337 actually decided to come and give some breakfast options, so definitely check with them. And they definitely will be here throughout the lunchtime and snacks and concessions all day long. Keep in mind, we will be running qualifications all the way up till 12 o'clock. And at that point, we will do alliance selection and get ready to find out who's going to compete in finals to be crowned your state champions. Me, myself, and I. That's what these kids feel like getting ready. So while we're waiting here, I'm going to talk to this team right here out of Covington, Louisiana. Man, I got a question. Your team name is Resurgence. Y'all have a robot name for your robot? No robot name. Now, I love to see that your robot design here, and I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go ahead and speak a little bit by myself. Because the robot design you have right now at the beginning of the season, I believe that was going to be the meta. Do y'all agree with that, and is that why you went with the robot you chose?
Yeah, we went with this. It's small, compact, and can go under goal, which was the biggest upside.
Yep, biggest upside. And I like to see that, because this time in the season, you see a lot of wing play coming from these robots, because that is vital when it comes to de-scoring. But, they're trying to figure out what is one of the ways to counter wing. And I believe, man, to be able to have the maneuverability to get around this field going under the long goals, seen as a powerful addition to your robot. The engineering in that is not easy, and you will see that coming from the Covington robot design. And of course, we got these nice robots coming over here out of Sulphur. We got the Clawbot coming out of LRC and out of Tesla, another, big robot here with a specific name design. But our referees are over here. With the results in, score 35-40, your winner, the Blue Alliance. But now let's get ready here for Q number 48. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, they are ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you are ready. They are ready as well. Let's go ahead and get all time started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots up and moving. Sulphur right now. We got 2 up from Tesla Model X. Sulphur putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the long goal. Tesla trying to counter 2 into the miss for the Blue Alliance here. Still with a couple more seconds left, and they miss on the long goal here. Ooh. Definitely powerful. All times here for both the Blue and Red Alliance. And the winner for all time is Blue. Man. See, now, this is what I talk about being student-centered. Once again, when it comes to this right here, it is up to the students to keep track of their score and argue their case to make sure that we keep the scores open and honest to ensure that this is an official competition. And by the way, I do want to give a shout out, man. You see some of our volunteers coming through. You see them with the white shirts on. My guy right here with the blue. Those are our title sponsors coming from Venture Global LNG. Shout out to them for supporting this competition. And as you see, arguing their case, Red is saying that they are the winners. And now the argument and the, how would you say, the dispute from the students keeping track of their scores is in motion. And, man, shout out to the refs' job. Man, they have the hardest job out of everybody in this, being able to actually, you know. And, man, there we go with the rebuttal. Back to the blue, making sure everything, once again, is open and honest. Now let's make sure we're ready to go with drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots up and moving. A big defense coming from Resurgence. Once again, with that maneuverability, able to go under the long goal. So for putting a big D score and 2 to the mid zone. Here comes the Clawbot trying to do what they can to get him moving. Resurgence versus Tesla, leaving Sulfur all alone. Sulfur now claiming all 4 of these blocks in this long goal on this side. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Here we go with LRC putting one up top and going to go ahead and push it in. Keep in mind, that's the little Clawbot that could. Here comes Resurgence with the defense on Tesla, preventing them from doing anything, knowing they have to in order to win. Big D score once again coming from Sulfur. As the counts come through, Red able to take that full long goal and bump it in, and the defense from the Resurgence is not just there. Now it is a 2v1 against the Tesla Model X, able to clean out, loading up them blocks, not giving up. 55 seconds remaining with that big defense coming against Tesla Model X. They are able to claim all of the goals, but here comes Tesla trying to take one, and the defense comes to Resurgence to prevent them from doing it. Here comes Sulfur going ahead and do the big D score, and they do eliminate those blocks here. Bad Rouge still not giving up, doing what they can at a disadvantage, and here we go with LRC doing the same thing to take that top goal. 32 seconds remaining. It is still anyone's game, but Sulfur's just doing what they can to remove any points from Tesla Model X, and the defense is still there, coming from Resurgence. 20 seconds. Can they get free? And Tesla do, but here they go again. Coming down to the close of this match. Tesla still not giving up. The service is doing what they can to keep the pressure on them. 10 seconds remaining. Sulfur loading up for a last second push. Here comes Tesla Model X trying to take some more, and they do with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and this is going to end G48. Powerful match, still not giving up for Tesla Model X, trying to get that park in, and that's going to show you the preview of what you're going to be seeing later today when we get down to elims.
All right, everybody, we're ready for qualification match number 49 here in just a moment, as 48 gets their final scores finalized. And so qualification match number 49, your Red Alliance, No Strings Attached, and Sea Dogs. Your Blue Alliance, Solid Foundations, and Kraken. All right, your final score for qualification match number 48, 92-6. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Drivers ready. We are all set and ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Kraken wants to score. They get 1 in that high goal. 2 misaligned bots for both the red bots, and Kraken gets 1 in the blue. 2 in the middle, so it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Kraken trying to solidify their position, the Blue Alliance position as the lead. No strings attached, gets a couple of their blocks and trying to move them into bonus position. Kraken defends and takes out one of those red blocks. Sea Dogs on the other side of the field trying to get the bonus area for the high goal. Still not able to do it as we've got blocks flying all over the place. Looks like Sea Dogs trying to get those blues out, not quite able to do so. Blue currently controls all 4 bonus areas. Now red takes that upper middle and splits it 2-2. Kraken trying to line up to get a 3rd blue into that upper middle section, or just knock one of those reds out. Kraken and Sea Dogs jousting for position on this high goal. As Sea Dogs make their way through the channel, now they're going to try and load up that high goal, and they do. Big score there for red as we're down to 20 seconds left. And Kraken comes right back and knocks out all those reds and then knocks out almost all their blues, and Sea Dogs takes it with them. So nothing in the high goal right in front of me. Red continues to try and find some points here. Looks like blue controls 2 of the bonus areas. The other 2 are not controlled by either team, so that'll be the end. That'll be the end of qualification match number 49. We'll get that scored for you, and we will move over to qualification match number 50. Qualification match number 50, your Red Alliance, Mecha Force, and Lab Rats. Your Blue Alliance, the Lightning McQueens, and Robo Wolves B. All right, guys, I think we've got a final score for qualification match number 49. 52-12 is your final score. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we're ready for qualification match number 50. Looks like our drivers are ready. Make sure everybody's positioned properly. All right, we are all set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Lab Rats. Looks like they're just lined up and ready to score quickly. Robo Wolves B get 2. Mecha Force also got 2. So we're going to split the autonomous bonus, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Wolves B trying to solidify that place in the upper goal. Lab Rats trying to move the Lightning McQueens off their spot, but unable to do so. Blue Alliance now takes control of that lower middle section. Lab Rats get one red into that upper middle section. And so now each team is splitting the two bonus areas. Wolves B trying to load up more blue into that bonus area. Lab Rats misaligned on their shot to put red onto that high goal. As Mecha Force moves a few of those blues out. Now Lab Rats trying to move those blues out as well. They get, looks like they've got two there in the middle. So I think they may be splitting that bonus. The referees will decide. Mecha Force loads up several reds, but they get blocked. Well done there by Wolves B to try and keep those reds from getting into that bonus area. Now they finally lose position as Wolves B battle back and forth trying to see who's going to get the bonus points for that high goal. Right now, blue controls at least two, if not three. Now it's balanced with time running out. Lab Rats trying to park. Lightning McQueen trying to park as well. Looks like a pretty close match. We'll let the officials decide, and we'll make our way over to qualification match number 51. Qualification match number 51, your Red Alliance will be Riptide and Giant Robotics. Your Blue Alliance, Clankin' Clanker Makers and Phantom Zephyr. The Phantom Zephyr fan has arrived. He is very excited. Your final score for qualification match number 50, 43-28, the Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we are all set for qualification match number 51. All right, I think we're just about ready to begin qualification match number 51. Giant Robotics, y'all in yellow. You're not running the program? All right, I think we are ready to go. All right, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riptide scores 2. Zephyr scores 2. Riptide with 3 in the middle. Zephyr with 4 in the middle. Riptide with 1 more on the upper here in the front of me. So we'll let the officials decide who got autonomous here. Lots of movement. Riptide and Zephyr facing off. The other two bots not running their autonomous programs. Blue wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are moving once again. Riptide on the bottom, trying to get those reds into position. Zephyr trying to get the blues into position. Giant Robotics trying to slide those blues out and get their reds into position. Not quite able to get it lined up. Now Zephyr going to load up some blues into the high goal in front of me. Riptide with a load of blocks as Zephyr de-scores several reds, and Riptide comes right back to score theirs, and now Zephyr goes back. It's a tennis match back and forth for this high goal. Now they've got 2 and 2 in the middle, while Giant Robotics tries to work by themselves on the high goal on the far side. Clank and Clanker Makers working to play defense here, as once again now it's Giant Robotics versus Zephyr, and Giant Robotics being pushed back by Zephyr. Zephyr a little bit more torque on their bot, trying to de-score those reds. Red currently controls 2 of the bonus zones. Blue controls 1, and I'm not sure about the 4th. 23 seconds left in the match. Riptide and Clank and Clanker Makers are tangled up. Not sure if they're going to be able to disentangle, but that's certainly going to be a difficult problem for the blue side, as Riptide was running around doing a lot of scoring. They score anyway with this upper goal. Still working across, trying to get those bonuses. Significant power there by Riptide. We do have a red park, I believe, so we'll let the officials sort all that out. Lots going on in that match. So while qualification match number 51 gets sorted out, we're going to move on to qualification match number 52. Qualification match number 52, your red alliance will be Zenith Eclipse and Rusty Wrenches. Your blue alliance, Bot Innovators and Xeno. The Xeno fans have made it this morning. They're awake and ready to go. Very excited.
Get your morning pick-me-up at Tom's Coffee. Whether you like it hot or cold, Tom's Coffee has the beverage you need to get the energy to make it through the day. Also serving Belgian waffles. Again, a big thank you to all of our volunteers here to help make this competition run. Thank you to Venture Global, Citgo, Phillips 66 for sponsoring our field. Check out the concessions and Area 337. Now serving breakfast items, but save room for lunch. Great items like fish tacos, nachos, hamburgers, chicken strips, and my personal favorite, the Cuban slider sandwiches. Check out Area 337 today.
We are just about, I think, to find out a final score for qualification match number 51. I think those scores are being finalized. Your final score for qualification match number 51, 35-28. The Red Alliance is your winner. Very tight match there. Now we're ready for qualification match number 52. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? All right, let's go ahead and get set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're moving. Red gets the middle. Zeno missed their high goal. Missed their middle, so it's going to be red all day long, I think, for autonomous. So red gets the autonomous, and now we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Zeno goes slamming into the wall, trying to get those blue set up. Rusty Wrenches trying to defend. Bot Innovators trying to defend against Zenith Eclipse. Zenith Eclipse has landed 3 of those blocks in the bonus zone. Zeno has landed their blocks, 5 of them in the high goal on the audience side. Red owns the middle. Bot Innovators trying to push those reds out. Not sure they're quite able to do it. Zeno trying to line up to de-score all of the reds and being blocked now by 2 bots. Zenith Eclipse and Rusty Wrenches both trying to keep Zeno from de-scoring this high goal. As Bot Innovators pushes the blues into the bonus zone on the high goal on the opposite side. 33 seconds left in the match. Zeno battling it out right now with Zenith Eclipse trying to get into position. Zeno may be stuck now. Looks like they may be caught on something. Unable to move. One of their wheels is not running. One of their motors may have disconnected, so they're just spinning in circles. 13 seconds left. Red with a huge advantage now as Zenith Eclipse loads up several reds and pushes them all through the tunnel. 1 second left, and that'll do it for qualification match number 52. A lot of red on that field. We're moving on to qualification match number 53. Qualification match number 53 will feature your Red Alliance, 5-star loading, and Tesla Model X. Tesla Model X fan also here for Zephyr and Model X. So good job, guys. Excited. We like that. We like the energy. They'll face off against Cyberchips and Central Wildcat Robotics. All right, that's a little bit better. It's always sad when we have one team that everybody gets really excited for and the other team goes just nothing. So make sure you cheer for everybody. Your final score for qualification match number 52, 90-11. The Red Alliance is your winner. Now we are all set for qualification match number 53, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue both score in that upper middle goal. Red scores 2. Tesla Model X scored. Oh, looks like red went over. So red went over the center line. All right, so red crossed over the center line, so blue will win autonomous. And now we are ready for driver control In 3, 2, 1, go. Tesla Model X trying to grab those, get rid of the blues out of their cylinder so they can load up on reds. Red right now controls all 4 bonus zones. Tesla Model X trying to get as many reds as they can so they can load up those scoring zones here in a few moments. X knocks Cyber Chips out of the scoring area there in the middle. Loads up that bottom section. Looks like Red still has that middle up, and they just knocked out one of their own Reds. So now the bottom middle is split. Red controls the other 3 bonus zones. Blue not been able to score a whole lot. Now they're looking to line up. That's Wildcat Robotics trying to line up. They get 1. Now they're going to try and push that blue into position. Unable to get the angle quite right, though. Tesla Model X loads up several more reds into that upper section. 5-star loading, grabbing more reds to try and put into that high goal on the far side. They're not properly. X manages to push Wildcat Robotics out of position. Looks like we've got a park for Cyber Chips with 10 seconds left on the match. Wildcat Robotics trying to move those reds out of the central section. Score a few. Not sure if we have a park for red there, but we are done with qualification match number 50. Qualification match number 53. So we're going to move on to qualification match number 54 while they figure out the scores. Qualification match number 54, your Red Alliance, Fountain Blue Robo Dogs, and Robo Wolves A. They'll face off against the Sea Dogs and Resurgence. All right, I think we're just about ready for our autonomous control. We'll let the referees just make sure everybody's lined up properly. Your final score for qualification match number 53, 67-21. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we are just about ready. All right, we're all set and ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sea Dogs score 3 blocks, and that should be enough for their autonomous victory. So Blue gets autonomous, and we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red quickly scores in that lower middle section. That's the Robo Dogs. Robo Wolves A trying to score. They scored 3. Now Robo Dogs and Resurgence sort of face off. Resurgence now with 1 block, and they miss. Looks like there's a piece of robot on the field. Now it's just an absolute battle here with all 4 bots in the same corner of the field. Resurgence playing defense trying to keep the Robo Dogs from being able to score. Now Robo Dogs are kind of hung up on they get out, but they were hung up there for a while. Resurgence still looking for someone to run into. Now all of a sudden we're not moving for a second. I think Robodogs may have lost their control. Now it's 2-on-1. Right now blue controls 3 of the bonus areas. Red controls 1 with 20 seconds left on the clock. It's 2 versus 1 right now. Resurgence going to try and get into that parking area and get parked. Sea Dogs trying to load into that bottom middle. They're splitting that now as we come to the end of qualification match number 54. So let's take the long walk back across the field to qualification match number 55. Qualification match number 55 will feature your Red Alliance, the Dreams Redux, and Tarpons. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Big Top Tours, and Munchiesaurus.
Shout out to our sponsors, Venture Global. Venture Global.
All right, your final score for qualification match number 54, 65-29. The Blue Alliance is your winner. So now we are ready for qualification match number 55. All right, we are ready to go. All right, we're ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Looks like blue kind of got tangled up with their own bot. Blue scores 1. The Dreams are a little bit off. They scored 1, and that's going to do it.
Check out Tom's Coffee out front for your energy beverages, whether they're infused teas, hot or cold coffees. Now serving Belgium waffles at Tom's Coffee. Park right out front.
All right, so there's a conversation going on right now to explain how the autonomous is going to be divided up. So we'll let our officials decide how that's going to play out. It looks like red currently is positioned for a fast start to the driver control period, as both red bots are set up to be able to go and put blocks into those high goals. All right, so the autonomous bonus, after some conversation, the autonomous bonus will go to blue. So that is an advantage for them to start. And we are just about ready for our driver control period. All right, driver control, drivers ready. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Redux tries to load up more of those reds, as does Tarpons. On the other side, Big Top Tours trying to grab blue. Now Redux trying to block Munchiesaurus from being able to put any blues into position. Redux lands one red in that upper middle goal. Now they land 3 or 2 in that middle goal, the high goal. Munchiesaurus gets 1. Redux immediately descores it. Tarpons trying to defend that high goal from Big Top Tours. Big Top Tours did land 1. Now Redux trying to line up so they can get several reds into position, and they do. Blue controls both middle sections now, as Munchiesaurus able to get a couple of blues into position to score. Now Redux trying to line up to descore or score themselves. They score 1 as we're down to 23 seconds left in the match. Has 2 of the bonus sections. Blue has 1 as we come down to 15 seconds. Not sure if looks like we do have red trying to park. They may be set. Blue may be parked. They unpark themselves as we're running out of time for qualification match number 55. Qualification match number 56 incoming. Your Red Alliance, Torkers, and 404 Team Not Found. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Supernova, and Solid Foundations. I think we've got a final score for qualification match number 55. 52-28, the Red Alliance is your winner.
Follow all the action on the VEX VIA app. All the rankings, all the matches, all the scores on the VEX, the VIA app. While they get the field set, Visit our sponsors, Area 337.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, everybody ready? We're ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And almost immediately, Solid Foundations look like they lost one of their chains. Torquers, who have been one of the more consistent autonomous programs all day. It's going to be a red autonomous victory, no win point. So we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, looks like Solid Foundations is just going to try and play defense against Torquers. Torquers is one of those faster bots. So Solid Foundations has their work cut out for them. Torquers picks up 3 as they were able to maneuver around. Now they were hung up for just a moment there. On the other side of the field, it looks like Supernova trying to load up blue, being defended by 404 Team Not Found. And now it looks like the Solid Foundation spot is on its back. And that'll give Torquers free reign to score and de-score. Torquers now jousting with Supernova, trying to de-score all of those blues, and they do. So now red controls the field with one bot down. Not really anything that Solid Foundations can do. Supernova trying to score and get that bonus section as they're being blocked by 404 Team Not Found. Now Torquers just comes in and de-scores Supernova did with 20 seconds left on the clock. Red in complete control of this match as it's 2-on-1. 404 Team Not Found still trying to defend against Supernova. Supernova trying to get in that middle section, unable to do so. Torquers loading up that high middle, and that's going to do it for qualification match number 56. So we're moving on to qualification match number 57. Qualification match number 57, your Red Alliance, Inertial, and Buccaneers. Your Blue Alliance, Ninja Turtles, and Bolt Bandits. Your final score in qualification match number 56, 107-0. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, looks like we are ready. Oh, not quite ready. They said they were ready, and then they said they're not ready. Now we're ready, for sure. Okay, we are ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Inertial scores 1 red. Buccaneers score 4. Gonna pick up a few more. Turtles scored 1 in the upper middle. All right, so red is your autonomous control winner. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So red with a big advantage right now We've seen in this game that big advantages can go away very quickly if they get these scored. Inertial trying to load up more blue or more red and then block blue. They do a nice job on both counts. Blue still controls that upper middle. Inertial and Buccaneers trying to take advantage of that autonomous victory. Buccaneers loading up that lower middle now. Inertial just defending against Ninja Turtles. And Bolt Bandits trying to line up to be able to maybe put a few blue. Nope. Now Bolt Bandits is on its back. So we'll see if Ninja Turtles can help them get righted there. But that's going to leave an open field for Buccaneers and Inertial. Turtles really trying to get them righted, but just not quite. And they do. So good teamwork there. Bolt Bandits is back in action. 30 seconds left in the match. Red right now controls 2 of the bonus areas. Both high goals. Red also controls the upper middle section. We're down to 13 seconds left, and once again, Bolt Bandits is on its back as we are running out of time. Again, Ninja Turtles rights them. Looks like we got a red park, maybe a blue park, so we'll let the officials sort that out.
Teams out there, don't forget, get your skills in. Skills close at the end of qualifications. You have till approximately 11:30 to get your skills in. Don't miss out on valuable points. Go do your skills.
All right, the officials have made their final decisions in qualification match number 57. 82-9, the Red Alliance is your winner. So now we're ready for qualification match number 58. Qualification match number 58 will feature the Jawas and Colin GPT. They'll face off against Ohana and Servo Saints. All right, we are all set and ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 of the 4 bots are moving. Servo Saints gets 3. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory for autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Jawas were hung up there for just a moment, but they're moving now. Colin GPT trying to load one of those blocks into position, unable to do so. Jawas load up several of the reds as Ohana tries to block. Red controls that bonus area. Blue controls the bonus area on the near side as Servo Saints continue to load that up. Jawas leave 4 red blocks in the lower middle, getting that bonus. Colin GPT and Servo Saints sort of battling it out now as Ohana tries to grab blocks and move those towards the, thinking they're going to try and go towards the middle or the upper here, and their big D score there by the Jawas as they have taken almost all of those blues out of that high goal, and now they control the bonus area. Now we've got a battle going on between the Jawas and Ohana as the Jawas load up a few more reds. Ohana trying to get through that channel. They de-score a few of the reds. Jawas score more in the middle, and then blocks right back out. With 20 seconds left, now 15 seconds left, red controls all the bonus areas. So we'll see now. It looks like one of the blues is going to go try and park. Not sure if they're going to get it lined up. That's Ohana trying to get a park done. Red bouncing off of each other, and that'll do it for qualification match number 58. Qualification match number 59. Your Red Alliance, Secret Gems and No Strings Attached. They'll face off against Phantom Zephyr and Resurgence. All right, we've got a final score for qualification match number 58, 70-22. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, looks like we are all set. Autonomous control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Zephyr moving quickly. Resurgence not moving. Zephyr scores 2 blues. No strings attached, misses on their reds. Zephyr scores a few more blues on the other side. It's going to be a blue win for Autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue going to try and solidify their position. Now, for a moment there, it looked like Resurgence and Gems were sort of tangled up. Gems trying to defend. Nice D score there for No Strings Attached. And Zephyr right back to load up more blue into that position. Now they're going to try and D-score some reds, and they do. And try and take advantage of that bonus section in the middle. Right now, blue controls 1 bonus section, red controls 1. No strings attached. Trying to take control of that high goal as Resurgence goes to block. Blue now in control of 3 of the bonuses. 35 seconds left here in the match. Resurgence, looks like they may be tangled up. So those 2 bots are tangled right now, so not really anything either of them can do. As we come down to 20 seconds left in the match, now they get detangled. So blue still controls most of the bonus areas. Blue trying to get a park in. They've got one side of that park. If they can get a double park, that would be a first in this tournament. We'll see what happens. Lots going on in that match, so we'll let the officials decide how that's going to play out. And we'll move on to qualification match number 60. Qualification match number 60 will feature your Red Alliance, the Lightning McQueens, and Fountain Blue Robo-Dogs. Your Blue Alliance, Riptide and Tarpons. You have to like that Riptide energy. It is just contagious over there. Once again, teams and drivers, remember that you do have time to get your skills runs in. If you haven't gotten your full set of 6 skills, runs in, go ahead and get those done when you have a break in your program. The skills fields will close at the end of qualification matches. So if you haven't had a chance to get your skills runs in, go ahead and get those done as quickly as you can. All right, so more conversation going on. Referees explaining and talking to the different teams about the situation. Want to make sure everything is clear. All right, I think we are just about done and ready for qualification match number 60. Your final score for qualification match number 59, 125-20. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Riptide moving very quickly. Fountain Blue Robo Dogs moving deliberately, trying to line up. Riptide's landed a few blue into position. They missed that high goal, but still going to be, I think, a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're moving. The Lightning McQueen's trying to knock those blues out of position and de-score. Riptide on the other side trying to get their blues into bonus position. The Lightning McQueen's and Tarpons were sort of battling it out there for a moment. Now Tarpons trying to push those blues into position. Robo Dogs have landed a few reds in that lower middle section to get that bonus if they can hold on to it. Riptide and Lightning McQueen's jousting for position at that high goal. Riptide tries to line those blues up into bonus position, and they do. They have a load of blue blocks trying to load those in, and they lost a few of them, but they're going to try and load that middle section. So blue now in control of 2 of the bonus sections, red in control of 1. Riptide now lands another couple of blocks in position, and now they're going to try and line them up and get them moved into bonus position. Lightning McQueen's continue to play defense on Riptide. Trying to get their park situated. More reds in the bottom as Riptide makes their way across and once again banging into the Lightning McQueen's. The Lightning McQueen's now trying to park. They're sort of hanging in there, not sure if they're going to be able to hold on. And that'll do it for qualification match number 60. Number 61, number 60.
Teams, don't forget to get those skills in. Skills closes at the end of qualifications.
All right, we are all set for qualification match number 61. Your Red Alliance, Ninja Turtles, and Robo Wolves. Hey. Your Blue Alliance, Supernova and Cyber Chips.
Go out and visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee. Get your energy beverage, infused teas, hot and cold coffee, and now serving Belgium waffles. Parked out front, Tom's Coffee. Visit Area 337 at the cafeteria. Now serving breakfast. Get your snack on with Area 337.
Your final score for qualification match number 60, 63-23, the Blue Alliance is your winner. We're ready for qualification match number 61. We're all set and ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Up Ninja Turtles, looks like they got off on their alignment just a little bit. Actually, all of the bots did. Looks like there's one blue in the scoring area, so it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving as we make our way through qualification match number 61. Turtles trying to line up here at the near side, being hounded by Cyber Chips. Not quite able to get lined up properly because Cyber Chips continues to block them. On the other side, we've got 3 blues and 3 reds in that high goal. It's like they're maybe a little tangled up. Cyber Chips had to back off, and that allowed Turtles to get into position to be able to land those 2 reds in the scoring position. On the other side, Supernova has landed multiple blues as they were lined up perfectly. So blue has a big advantage here. Want to remind everybody, adults cannot be in the driver's area. Adults cannot be in the driver's area. Red continues to try and gain an advantage. Right now, red has 2 of the bonus areas. Blue has that 1 bonus area the blocks as red tries to de-score. Red now has all 3 bonus areas. Supernova trying to line up and maybe take up. They missed that one as time is running out. And now we'll see if red can de-score some of those blues trying to. It's right down to the finish, and that'll do it in a very close match. So we'll let the officials figure out who is your final winner for qualification match number 61. We'll move on to qualification match number 62. Your Red Alliance, Servo Saints, and 404 team not found. They'll face off against 2 teams from Delhi, Lab Rats and Vadreams Redux. Your final score in a very close match. For qualification match number 61, your final score 57-52. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both the Delhi bots moving quickly. Redux trying to line up and load up. They get several of those blues into position. Red right along with them. Servo Saints not quite as many. And I think it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. As the Dreams Redux were able to get 6 of their blue blocks into position. It is going to be a blue victory for autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, it looks like 404 team not found trying to defend and ram into the Dreams Redux to keep them from lining those blue blocks up. Lab Rats facing off against Servo Saints. Now it's Servo Saints trying to line up and get the high goal on the near side. They got 2. Now Lab Rats and Servo Saints battle it out just as the Dreams Redux battles it out with 404 team not found. And after all those blue blocks were in position, as it stands, only 1 remains. 2 reds in the upper goal here on the near side, 2 blues in the middle section, on the upper middle section, 1 in the high goal on the far side. Now 404 team not found loads up several reds, and Lab Rats comes right back and de-scores a few. Again, the battle is on as the Dreams Redux trying to de-score all of those reds. Blue continues to hold the bonus advantage 2-1. Not a lot of scoring going on as both teams sort of bang into each other. And now Lab Rats and the Dreams Redux sort of get in each other's way just a little bit. Redux finally gets a couple of more blocks into position. The Dreams Redux trying to de-score a few reds as Servo Saints tries to score. Redux trying to get a last score in before the end of the match. 5 seconds left. Not sure anybody's going to try and park as we come to the end of qualification match number 62. So we're going to wander over here to qualification match number 63. Qualification match number 62, your final scores 49-12. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we're ready for qualification match number 63, your Red Alliance, Clankin' Clanker Makers, and Colin GPT. They'll face off against Secret Gems and Tesla Model X. All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, we're all set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So Model X quickly gets 2 blocks into position. Now they'll get 2 more. I think that's going to be all that we have. So that'll be a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, we are off. Model X trying to line up and de-score that red. They miss on the first pass and now just trying to block. They take all the blues they can get. They've got a load of blue blocks there trying to line up and get ready to load them. They're going to put them in this upper goal, this high goal on the near side. And it looks like blue and red are tangled up. Up now they're broken apart. Blue currently in control of all 4 bonuses. Clankin' Clanker Makers trying to load up reds and see if they can get rid of some of those blues that are in their bot. On the other side, Secret Gems trying to block, doing the best they can there, trying to keep Colin GPT from being able to get any of those reds into position. Tesla Model X is loaded up now with blues in that high goal. They have the bonuses in all four sections right now. Gems, looks like they a lot as they're still trying to play defense. Clank and Clanker Makers trying to load up some more blocks now and see if they can de-score some of those blues as time runs out. In qualification match number 63, looks like we do have at least one block parked, and that'll do it for qualification match number 63.
Get those skills in. Get those skills in, teams.
All right, we'll get you set up for qualification match number 64. Qualification match number 64, your Red Alliance, 5-star Loading and Xeno. Your Blue Alliance, Giant Robotics, and No Strings Attached. Your final score for qualification match number 63, 106-15. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we are just about ready for qualification match number 64, autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So far, none of the bots and their autonomous have managed to work. All right, so I think that's going to be a blue autonomous victory. Blue gets the autonomous points, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are moving. Red scores in the middle. They've scored 3 in the high goal here in front of me. Blue trying to score in the high goal on the far side and in the near side here. Blue trying to take that middle section and jam some of those reds out. They do, so that de-scored a couple of reds, giving blue that bonus for the middle. And it looks like Xeno may be down. Now they're moving. They may have been hung up on something on the field. Blue de-scores red, red de-scores blue, red de-scores blue again. And just like that, what seemed to be a blue advantage now turns into a red advantage. Now blue trying to set up here on the near side to de-score some of those reds. They don't quite have the power to do it. Going to need a few more blocks there. Currently, red has one of the bonuses, maybe 2. Now that upper middle bonus. Red and blue continue to joust for that high goal on the far side with 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue, many of the blue have been de-scored. Blue does have a park. Red trying to park as well. Qualification match number 64. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 65. Your Red Alliance, Torquers, and Zenith Eclipse. Your Blue Alliance, Central Wildcat Robotics, and Bolt Bandits. Your final score for qualification match number 64 in a very close match, 50-43. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we're just about ready. All right, we are ready for autonomous control, I believe. All right, here we go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Torquers off to a fast start, as our Central Wildcat Robotics. Torquers have scored 8 there, so I think it's going to be a red victory in autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're moving. Torquers has to be one of the fastest robots that we've seen today, as they just fly around the field. Zenith Eclipse trying to load up red and score them. Wildcat Robotics at a little bit of a disadvantage here, as they do push and de-score several of those reds, but Zenith Eclipse goes right back and de-scored not only the blues but also a few of the reds as they're trying to get those into the bonus zone. Red currently controls all 4 bonuses on the field. Torquers and Bolt Bandits battling it out in the middle of the field. Bandits trying to score. Torquers pick up another several blocks into that high goal. Zenith Eclipse with several in that low goal, in that low middle, as they battle it out with Wildcat Robotics. Right now it's Wildcat Robotics that has the advantage, but not for long. Zenith Eclipse comes in and takes out, de-scores one, and now Wildcat Robotics comes right back and de-scores, and Torquers come back and de-score those. Lots of de-scoring happening right now. Lots of red on the field. As Red continues to control with 20 seconds left, Red continues to control all 4 bonus areas. Bolt Bandits look like they may have parked. Zenith Eclipse trying to park as well. And Robotics got that 1 D score right at the end. And so that'll do it for qualification match number 65. All right, your final score for qualification match number 65, 113-14. The Red Alliance is your winner. Getting ready for qualification match number 66, your Red Alliance is Ohana and Sea Dogs. Your Blue Alliance, Inertial and Big Top Tours. All right, I think we are just about. All right, I think we are ready to go. We're thinking about it. All right, we are green across the board, so we're ready for qualification match number 66. All set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot of movement, a lot of noise, but nobody's scoring. All right, so I think we're going to split autonomous. And now we're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Resurgence. Sorry, inertial with a nice move there to get several blue into position. Red trying to de-score. Sea Dogs getting pushed out of the way by inertial. Now 2 red bots trying to push inertial out of the way, still not able to do it. Ohana trying to line up and maybe block inertial. Inertial's just too quick. Although they're getting sort of hung up on inertial with 2 bots going after him. On the other side of the field, Big Top Tours able to be by themselves. Red currently not really trying to score much as they just continue to try and defend. Inertial trying to move into position to score in the middle, unable to do so. Sea Dogs now trying to score, and that high goal on the near side, unable to do it. So far, just 4 blues have been scored through this match. Now inertial trying to play a little bit of defense. We're down to 18 seconds left in the match. Inertial trying to get a few more blues into that position, and they do. An attempt at a park here for Big Top Tours as time runs out. And that'll do it for qualification match number 67.
All the teams out there, just know as soon as the last qualification match is complete, alliance selection will begin before lunch, so go nowhere. Be ready to pick those alliances. Skills will also close at the end of qualification, so make sure you get those skills in.
All right, we are ready for qualification match number 67. Your final score in qualification match number 66, 36-21. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Qualification match number 67, your Red Alliance, Munchisaurus and Kraken. Your Blue Alliance, Mechaforce and the Jawas. All right, our referees are here. Make sure everybody is in position. Make sure everybody is ready. All right, we are ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Kraken has scored 3 in the middle. Both bots are off a little bit on their high goal. two blue in the high goal, but I think it's going to be a red autonomous victory. So red gets autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, blue loading up that high goal. Kraken trying to de-score at least one. Kraken now in position. They load up two in the high goal. Getting pushed a little bit from behind by Mecha Force. On the other side, Munchiesaurus put two in the high goal, and now they're coming over perhaps to help. As we go back and forth, Kraken versus the Jawas to see who's going to control the bonus area of that high goal. Kraken now slams into their cylinder to get more of those red blocks. Mecha Force trying to get those blues into the bonus area and get and de-score those reds. Red currently owns the middle of the field, at least the high goal in the middle of the field. Kraken going back and forth with the Jawas. Right now, Kraken has the advantage as the Reds own that high goal on the near side. Munchiesaurus now has landed multiple reds in that section as the Jawas de-score multiple reds from the high goal, and all of a sudden blue has a little bit of an advantage. That middle section is a lot of red though, so we'll see how that works out. Right now, blue does not have any of the bonuses as Kraken de-scores several of the blues and take a huge advantage late in that match, and that'll do it for qualification match number 67. Qualification match number 68 incoming. Qualification match number 68, your Red Alliance, Solid Foundations and Rusty Wrenches. Your Blue Alliance, Buccaneers and Robo Wolves. Two fans. You have two fans. People that are excited to see. Oh, yeah. They cheer. Next time they cheer, you should wave at them. Say thanks, appreciate it. There you go.
Get that mid-morning pick-me-up at Tom's Coffee. If you like it hot, if you like it cold, Tom's Coffee has it. They have your mochas, they have your frappuccinos, they have your cappuccinos, and they're also serving Belgian waffles. Get it at Tom's Coffee, parked out front. Our sponsor, Area 337, is providing food in the cafeteria. Go check them out. From hamburgers to chicken strips to tacos and nachos. And my personal favorite, the Cuban Slider Minis. Check them out, Area 337. We want to thank our sponsors, Citgo, Fueling Good, Phillips 66, and at the center court, Venture Global. Thank you so much for being our partners. Teams, do not forget to get your skills in before qualifications end. And we will be doing alliance selection before lunch as soon as qualification matches end. So be ready to pick your alliance to make it to Worlds. Follow all the action on the VEX, the VIA app. See the rankings, see the matchups, see the points that are scored on the VEX VIA app. You can also follow the action on YouTube. Watch all the matches live. A shout out to all of our volunteers. Thank you so much for making this possible.
All right, I think we are ready for qualification match number 68. Your final score for qualification match number 67, 36-12. The Red Alliance is your winner. Now we are moving on to qualification match number 68. We are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Up. As we go through autonomous, doesn't look like anybody. Oh, but there's a red score. So I think it's going to be a red autonomous victory. Red autonomous victory. We are ready for. All right, we're ready for. Got a quick question here, so we'll hold up here for just a moment. All right, we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red has the advantage because they got autonomous. Blue going to have to move quickly to try and make up for those points. Blue quickly does, as the Buccaneers score 3 in the high goal. RoboWolves B trying to score 4 in the middle goal. They've already scored 3 in the bottom middle. Buccaneers score 3 more in the high goal on this near side. And just like that, the Blue Alliance is in control of this match. Of course, that can change with a couple of D scores, as we just saw, as the Rusty Wrenches D score that bottom middle. And so they'll take that bonus, but lots of blue out there right now, and lots of blue just got taken out. Wrenches just took out almost the entirety of that upper middle goal. Only one, and they got rid of that one too, and now they're going to load up some red into that upper middle as the Buccaneers try and take that low middle. Very close match going on right now, as the Buccaneers slam several of those reds and blues out of that lower middle. Now blue controls 3 of the bonus areas. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue going to try and get one more, and now they control all 4. So red had the advantage, and now red controls that upper middle as they battle it out for those points as time runs out in qualification match number 68. All right, we're going to walk over to qualification match number 69. Qualification match number 69, your Red Alliance, Bot Innovators, and Phantom Zephyr. Your Blue Alliance, 5-star loading, and the Lightning McQueens. Your final score in qualification match number 68, 61-35. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, looks like we are all set. All right, we are all set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Zephyr moving quickly and scoring 3 reds. 5-star loading, we're just a little bit off in there. That's going to be a red victory and a win point. Now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red now in control right now of 3 of the scoring zones. Bot Innovators trying to maneuver around and play defense, it looks like, as red and blue joust for that high goal. Blue now takes control of that high goal bonus area. Red has a big advantage. Blue has 2 bots trying to hamper Zephyr's ability to go. Looks like Lightning McQueen's may have lost part of their bot, so that may be a disadvantage for them. Lots of driving around, but not a lot of scoring going on right now. Red still seems to be in control. They've got the upper middle section and the lower middle section, and the bonuses that go with it with 20 seconds left. Lightning McQueen's now trying to go over and solidify that blue goal, that blue bonus. Zephyr's trying to take it away with time running out, being blocked by 5-star loading. Now an attempted park. All right, so that may be a double park for the Red Alliance. That would be the first double park that we've seen in the tournament so far. It is not a double park. So no double park, so we're going to wander off.
All right, we're down to the last 8 matches in qualification. The excitement is starting to build. Just remember, at the end of qualification match number 78, Alliance selection will happen right here in the competition zone. So be here for Alliance selection right after qualification match number 78. Also running out of time to get those skills in. Get those skills done before the end of qualification match number 78.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 70. Well, it feels like just yesterday we started at number 1. Now we're already at 70. Qualification match number 70, your Red Alliance Cyber Chips and Giant Robotics. And your Blue Alliance Colin GPT and 404 Team Not Found. Your final score in our previous match, qualification match number 69, 50-24, the Red Alliance is your winner.
Red, are you ready?
Yep, make sure our glasses are on, and we are all set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Well, I just said everybody's tired. Apparently the bots are tired too, because nobody's really moving. We got one mover, and he seemed reluctant. All right, so we're ready for driver control. All right, so 2 movers. So now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're moving. Now we're awake and ready to go. Cyber Chips introducing themselves right now to Colin GPT. Colin GPT doesn't seem interested. They just want to score that block. On the other side, we've got Giant Robotics trying to score their red blocks, facing off against 404 Team Not Found. Now Cyber Chips scores in the middle, so they're going to get that bonus there as they try and knock Colin GPT out of position. Colin GPT sort of stuck a little bit, and Cyber Chips do knock them out of position that time. So red currently with a slight advantage as Colin GPT continues to load those blue blocks into the high goal. 404 Team Not Found trying to de-score red as Giant Robotics tries to block them. De-scored 2. There's still 2, and now they're in that sort of protected area in the middle. So currently red has 2 bonuses. Red is stuck. They're de-scoring, stuck on the high goal, so they can't move. Colin GPT gets the bonus, tries to get the bonus for the red. 5 seconds left. Blue trying to get a park. And that'll do it for qualification match number 70. Qualification match number 71. Your Red Alliance. These are 2 teams from the same school. Inertial and Resurgence. They have 1 fan. The entire school here, you got 1 fan cheering for these guys. Your Blue Alliance, Zeno and Servo Saints. All right, all the Covington people, that's what you're supposed to do. Just yell for them. Your final score for qualification match number 70, 30-18, the Red Alliance is your winner. All right, looks like we are just about ready for our qualification match number 71. All right, we are all set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red very quickly on the move, along with Zeno and Servo Saints. Looks like Servo Saints got the autonomous to work more precisely, and so it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. The 2 bots from Covington, 2 of the fastest bots we have on the field. And looking stylish with the different colors. Servo Saints trying to protect as they de-score red. On the other side, Resurgence trying to score red. They get 1. Inertial gets de-scored once again as Servo Saints and Inertial battle it out on one side of the field. Zeno and Resurgence battle it out on the other. Resurgence right now with the advantage for the Red Alliance. And now Inertial loads up several Reds, and it looks like they're going to be up Inertial with a big D score there. So now it's Red that has the bonus in that, and now it's Blue again as they go right back and forth. Big battles here going on between these four bots. As Resurgence now drives Zeno down into the bottom of the field. Red with control of both scoring zones. Zeno has control of the middle. That's Blue. Looks like Zeno and Resurgence may be tangled up. Now they've let each other go. We're at 10 seconds left in what has been a very hard-fought match. As Inertial just blocks the opening there, time running out, and that'll do it. Hard-fought battle for qualification match number 71. All right, I think we've just about ready for a score for qualification match number 71. That was quite the battle. Qualification match number 72 coming up. But we'll get you that final score for qualification match 71 first. Your final score for qualification match number 71, 49-36. The Red Alliance is your winner. There you go, Covington. That's how you do it. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 72. Your Red Alliance, the Vadreams Redux and Buccaneers. Your Blue Alliance, Zenith Eclipse and No Strings Attached. All right, we are all set for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All four bots moving quickly. Buccaneers land several Reds. Both the blue bots are off. The Dreams Redux land more Reds. There are Blues in the middle. So we'll see. It looks like there's more Red than Blue, but Blue has that middle bonus. All right, Red is your alliance or your autonomous bonus winner. And so now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. The Dreams trying to get those bonus Red section taken care of. Buccaneers trying to do the same on their side. They are being matched by Zenith Eclipse, who have descored the Red. Now Buccaneers come right back to try and rescore. Zenith Eclipse comes right back to descore. Right now it is Zenith Eclipse who has that blue bonus on the near side. No Strings Attached have loaded up several Blues, and now they're just trying to block and keep those Blues in position to score. And just like that, Vadreams Redux descores all the Blues, and they have the bonus for the high goal. Buccaneers on the other side trying to gather up some Red. The Dreams Redux looks like they're trying to line up for that middle to try and take that middle goal. But right there to fight them off is No Strings Attached. More reds coming into the field, more blues coming into the field. And now Vadream's Redux loads up that middle. Looks like they've descored enough now. Vadreams own all 4 bonus zones. The Red Alliance owned all 4 bonus zones. But back comes the blues as they now descore several reds. That's Zenith and Blitz with a big descore. Trying to get now, they own that bonus zone. 15 seconds left in the match. Vadreams come right back, and now they're going to try and descore those blues and get the bonus as well, and they do. 5 seconds left in the match. Very much a battle here as all 4 bots did a great job scoring and descoring, so we'll let the officials sort that out. One more reminder, folks. If you haven't done your skills, you're running out of time to do them. The skills field will close at the end of qualification matches. We are currently running about 10 to 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so make sure you get your skills runs in. Alliance selection will take place right after qualification matches have ended. So hopefully you've been talking to other teams about alliances. Your final score in qualification match number 72, 63-9. The Red Alliance is your winner. For those of you who are watching, that seemed a lot closer than 63-9. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 73. The Red Alliance, Big Top Tours, and Robo Wolves B. Your Blue Alliance, Bot Innovators, and Supernova. All right, we are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So everybody's bot is moving. Red gets a couple in that lower middle. I think it's going to be a Red Alliance victory in autonomous. All right, Red gets the autonomous. Now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red trying to build on that advantage. Robo Wolves B trying to load up as they are being blocked by Bot Innovators. Bot Innovators just lurking there waiting for them, but they were able to push their way into position, and now they're going to try and get those Reds into position to get the bonus. On the other side, Big Top Tours trying to grab all of those Reds out of the blue parking zone. Supernova has landed several blues, and they just get taken right back out by Robo Wolves B. Big Top Tours trying to move Supernova out of position, and they're sort of able to do it. Supernova still landed several blues in that high goal, and they're going to try for more. They're going to push and see if they can get those blues into position to score the bonus. Red currently has 3 of the bonuses. Blue has 1. Red and blue jousting for position as Robo Wolves de-score several of those blues to take full advantage of the scoring zone with just 10 seconds left. Red trying to park, blue trying to park as we come to the end of qualification match number 73. As the officials make their final determinations for scores for qualification match number 73, we're going to move on to qualification match number 74. Qualification match number 74 will feature your Red Alliance Bolt Bandits and Lab Rats. Woo. Your Blue Alliance, Rusty Wrenches and Kraken. Your final score in qualification match number 73, 94-9 to the Red Alliance is your winner. All right, I think everybody is ready to go. All right, we're all set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Kraken scores in the middle. Lab Rats not lined up properly. Kraken not lined up properly. But I think it's going to be a autonomous win for Blue. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're moving. Bolt Bandits trying to move into the middle of the field. Kraken tips over, gets a little help, and now, they were just about tangled up. That would have been disaster for the Blue Alliance. Blue currently has control of 3 of the scoring goals, scoring zones, bonus zones. Rusty Wrenches trying to de-score that one red. Not quite able to line it up properly. Now they're just going to slam into it, and now Kraken comes in and cleans up the mess. Lab Rats struggling to try and get a hold of those red blocks. Bolt Bandits trying to work in the middle of the field, trying to defend. Kraken lines up with another big score on the high goal on the opposite side. Lab Rats land a couple of reds. Now they're trying to get into position to move them into the bonus area, but they're blocked by Wrenches, and then Kraken comes in and clears out that high goal. Kraken loads up the low middle goal now for more bonus points as we're at 30 seconds left. As Lab Rats and Kraken now face off against each other. Lots of blue out there with 15 seconds left on the clock. Kraken simply holding position, not allowing the Lab Rats to de-score those blues. Rusty Wrenches goes in for a park, as do Bolt Bandits. And we are done with qualification match number 74 with a little Kraken pirouette to end the match.
Teams, there has been an adjustment to the skills schedule. Pay attention. You now have until 11:30 to complete your skills. We are running ahead on our qualification matches. We will still do alliance selection immediately after qualification 78, but you have until 11:30 to get your skills in.
All right, your final score for qualification match number 74, 100-0. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Now we are ready for qualification match number 75. Your Red Alliance, Central Wildcat Robotics, and Mechaforce. Your Blue Alliance, Sea Dogs, and Clanking Clanker Makers. Well, that's disappointing. One person applauded. Now that's 2. We'll just go one at a time. All right, we're all set for the actual match. So qualification match number 75. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go for qualification match number 75. And so we'll go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all 4 bots are moving. We do have a score for Sea Dogs and Mecha Force, but I think it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And so now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are on the move. Not sure. Well, I was about to say this is the first match where they don't seem like they're defending each other, but here we go with a battle. And a D-score attempt by Red so far is being stopped as Blue has got their blocks into the good position. Now another D-score attempt by Red. That's Mecha Force trying to D-score Blue. They do several of them, but not all of them. Blue right now has control as Mecha Force D-scores another couple of blue blocks. On the near side here, Clanking Clanker Makers facing off against Wildcat Robotics. Red and blue battling it out now on both sides of the field. Blue in control with 40 seconds left. Wildcat Robotics trying to get lined up to score some of their reds, but unable to do so. Now they just drive Clanking Clanker Makers out of the way. Red continues to try to score blue with 20 seconds left. And now Clanking Clanker Makers trying to get their park done, as does Central Wildcat Robotics, not quite in there yet, as we're down to 5 seconds left. Lots of blue in the scoring zones. As blue gets one more bonus, and that'll do it for qualification match number 75.
Remember, teams, you have until 11:30 to get your skills in. And it's never too early to be thinking about lunch. Area 337 in our cafeteria has great options for you. Hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken strips, nachos, tacos, Cuban sliders with French fries. And for those of you that need a Lenten option, they have fried fish baskets and fish tacos. And it's not on the menu, but ask about the vegetable empanadas at Area 337 in the cafeteria.
All right, everybody, we've got a final score for qualification match number 75. 74-11, the Blue Alliance is your winner, folks. We are down to our final 3 matches of qualification. Qualification match number 76. Your Red Alliance, Ohana and Tarpons. Your Blue Alliance, Robo Wolves A and Torkers. All right, I think we are ready for qualification match number 76, autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, Torkers out very quickly. They get 3. Tarpons So got hung up on some red balls or red blocks there. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. So Blue gets the victory. Now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody's on the move. Torkers scores in the middle. RoboWolves B try to score in that lower middle. They got to get that lined up properly. Not quite there. Now they do. On the other side, Ohana trying to block that lower middle and score themselves. Sorry, that was Tarpons. Ohana de-scoring Blue, and they de-scored 2 of those blocks. More for Torque, more Blues going into that high goal on the near side. Tarpons trying to score in that high goal on the far side as Torque loads up more blocks in there. Knocked offline just a little bit by RoboWolves A. Lots of Blue out there right now. And Torque, just for good measure, knocks that one last red block out of the scoring area. Torkers and RoboWolves filling up both of these high goals. Red now looking like they're going to try and get a park in. As time runs out, Torkers trying to line up and maybe line up for a double park. Not quite able to get set up so far. Neither team able to get lined up for a park. Maybe Red. Looks like Blue did get their park in at the last second. So now we're moving on to qualification match number 77.
Remember, Alliance selection begins directly after match 78, right here in the competition zone.
As we get ready for qualification match number 77, let me go ahead and tell you who our teams are. First, the Red Alliance, Solid Foundations, and Munchiesaurus, both from Springfield, Louisiana. They'll face off against Secret Gems and Riptide as your Blue Alliance. Your final score in that previous match, qualification match number 76, 160-0. The Blue Alliance is your winner in that previous match. All right, so we're all set for autonomous control. Autonomous control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Riptide quickly scoring for those Blues. May have gotten a little bit off course. Maybe not as they score in the middle. Now they're looking for the high goal. With time running out, they get 4. That's an autonomous victory and a win point for Riptide, for the Blue Alliance. All right, so we're all set now for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So a big advantage to start here for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Red can make up some ground as Munchiesaurus trying to de-score those Blues, unable to get enough push behind it to de-score. Blue now loading up that high goal on the far side. They control the high goal on the near side. They control the middle, both the high and low goal in the middle as well. Now all 4 bonuses are going to Blue. Secret Gems trying to defend in that middle area. Riptide continues to load up Blue as Secret Gems tries to defend, and now one of the red bots is on its back. That's going to be Munchiesaurus is down. Munchiesaurus down. Let's see if his alliance partner can help him to right himself. Secret Gems trying to park. So they're parked now with 30 seconds left. Blue in control all the way around the field. Torque or Riptide to get that last red out of the way. Riptide trying to figure out if they can join Secret Gems in a double park. 4 seconds left in this match as we come to the end of qualification match number 77. So once again, we have an opportunity to double park. And I think we do get a double park for blue. I think that's our first double park of the day, as Riptide and Secret Gems partner up to get our first double park of the day. As we close out qualification match number 71, or number 77. Your final score, qualification match number 77, 140-0. And now we come, folks, to our final qualification match. And we'll move into alliance selection immediately following our final qualification match. Our final qualification match of the day. Your Red Alliance, Fountain Blue Robodogs and the Jawas. Your Blue Alliance, Tesla Model X and Ninja Turtles. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving. Tesla Model X scores 3 in the middle, 2 more on the high goal. So I think that's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with the lead, trying to consolidate that lead. Jawas and Robodogs trying to gain any advantage they can right now. Ninja Turtles doing a fine job of blocking, playing defense on one side. And Tesla Model X doing the same. X trying to defend as the Jawas try and score. Not a whole lot of offense going on, as a lot of defensive work being done. Ninja Turtles now making their way into the middle. They have a ton of red blocks in their bot, just keeping them away from the Red Alliance. Now a battle ensues with the Jawas. Jawas battling against X, trying to control that high scoring zone. Right now, the X is leading and controlling. Now, X continues to battle away. They actually descored their own blocks there. And now it's Jawas that are going to try and defend with 1 second left. And right at the end of the buzzer, Tesla Model X manages to get that D-score. Folks, we are at the end of our qualification matches.
All right, teams. Mr. Mike will be coming in.
All right, everybody, your final score for qualification match number 78, 71 to 12. The Blue Alliance is your winner. That will do it for all of our qualification matches.
All right, we'll be getting some things together for the Alliance selection. But while we're doing that, let's give a shout out to all of our sponsors. I want to give a shout out to Citgo, to Phillips 66, and a very special thank you to Venture Global for providing for this competition today and sending out a group of volunteers. We want to give them a big round of applause. If we can do that, give our volunteers a big round of applause today. The qualification matches have been fantastic. All of you guys have competed very well. And we will be selecting alliances shortly. Remember, you have until 11:30 to get your skills in. 11:30 to get your skills in. And while we're waiting, lunch is coming. Check out our sponsor, Area 337, and all of their great selections. They have tacos and nachos, fish baskets and hamburgers and chicken strips. Check them out in the cafeteria, Area 337. And also get your coffee and your afternoon pick-me-up from Tom's Coffee out in the front. And remember, for that dessert option, they have Belgian waffles at Tom's Coffee.
Yeah, I'd put one across and then go across. See, I would have. No, I still feel like one zone should be over there. It's funny how. All right, everybody, we are just about ready for alliance selection. So we're going to lay out the team numbers in order of their rankings. And once we get the teams lined up properly, we'll have a short video to explain to you how alliance selection will work. And then we'll make our way through alliance selection. Do want to thank all of our volunteers who worked so hard to get these qualification matches processed over the last 2 days, particularly our field resetters who did an amazing job getting the field reset, our referees, our DJ, Mr. Vadrine, attention teams and drivers. Teams, we're going to need one representative and only one representative to make your way, when I tell you to make your way to find your number and stay in that order. All right, folks, I think we've got our alliance rankings, our team rankings set up. So once again, teams. All right, teams, we're going to adjust our sheets here just a second, but you guys be ready to start making your way calmly. Don't get too excited. Make your way across the front here. Find your number and stay in that order, and we'll make our way through alliance selection. Once alliance selection is over, you'll have through lunchtime to plan with your team, eat lunch, relax a little bit, and we'll begin at 1 o'clock for our finals matches. All right, hang on, guys, hang on. I didn't say come yet, so y'all go back. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. I promise, I will tell you when it's time to go, but we had... Just hold up, just hold up, just hold up. That way you're not...
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket.
We've done it, Mabel. We put this.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection.
All right.
Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the 3rd tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, That alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up one place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
All right, everybody, I think we are ready for our alliance selection. Teams, let me get your attention right over here, please. All you teams, all representatives, if you please look at me. The way we're going to do this morning is I've walked all day, so I'm going to stand right there, and you're going to come to me. That way you're on camera. So we will begin our alliance selection with the #1 ranked team after qualification matches, the Torkers. Torkers, who do you select?
We would like to select 43146R.
Wait. All right. Do you agree? Where are you?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right. Okay. All right. Up next, 43146K Kraken.
We would like to alliance with team 43146B.
43146B. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right. So now we are ready for 8892A.
We would like to alliance with team 71909X.
71909X. Do you agree?
Yes.
They do. All right, so we've got another alliance. Interesting. All right, go right over there. We're going to have another driver's meeting. Up next, we have RoboWolves B.
9553A.
RoboWolves A, do you agree?
Yes.
Yes, they do. All right, come on down this way, guys. Come on down this way, guys. All right, y'all slide down to me. Nope. Hey, slide down to me. Slide down to me so you're on camera. All right. Resurgence.
71909Z.
Did y'all?
We graciously accept.
All right, they graciously accept. Guys, hold your sheets so I can actually read them. Hold your sheet so I can read it, please. All right, Zenith Eclipse.
53073N Jawas.
53073N Jawas.
We accept.
They accept. All right. All right, off you go. All right, come down this way. Come down this way. Come down this way. Eric, you don't wander. You stay here too, because the next. All right. Let's see. Secret Gems.
The Robo Giants.
Robo Giants. Robo Giants, where are you? Do you agree? All right, come on down. 20290A, the Robo Giants. You are an alliance. You can go step right around that way. Got it? Rusty Wrenches.
31102A.
31102A. 31102A. Turtles. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Y'all step right around this way. All right, Sea Dogs. Sea Dogs. Hang on a second. All right, Sea Dogs, who do you choose?
51548B.
51548B. Inertial, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, come on down. Fountain Blue Robo Dogs.
55635A.
55635A. 55635A, do you accept?
I do.
All right, Clanker Makers. Off you go. Big Top Tours.
12878D.
12878D.
Yes, sir.
All right, they accept. Here we go. Right down this way. 8892R.
33705A.
33705A. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. All right, here we go. Mecha Force.
52028B.
52028D. B. Way down yonder. Do you accept?
We would love to play with these guys.
They would love to accept. All right, here we go. Cyber Chips.
69403Z.
Zeno, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. Off you trot. 404, team not found.
I would like to choose 22023G.
Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, you're an alliance. Off you go. And this is our last alliance selection. No strings attached.
I choose 53073A.
Bolt Bandits. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept quietly, but they accept. All right, you're all set. And that is all for our alliance, folks. Thanks for playing, and we'll see you next time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, remember we will start our finals matches at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock will begin our first finals match. Enjoy your lunch. Could you not do the ball thing? Could y'all not do the ball thing, please? Riptide fans, sorry. I
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to give a shout out to our sponsors. I hope everybody had a great lunch. Don't forget to get your afternoon pick-me-up at Tom's Coffee. Get your favorite brew, hot or cold. They also have loaded teas to get you the energy you need for the afternoon grind. And I'm sure every one of you went to Area 337 at the cafeteria and got your lunch. Remember, you can get that throughout the afternoon when you get a little famished. Throughout the day, they have great snack options. Visit our sponsors. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in the cafeteria area is our t-shirt vendor. Get your Robotics State Championship merchandise and gear at the t-shirt shop.
All right, everybody, we are just about ready to begin our finals matches. Our first finals match will be right here on the Citgo field, featuring our number 1 seed and our 16 seed. All right, everybody, we are just about to get ready for our finals matches. Fans in the stands, let me go and ask you, when we announce these teams, even if you don't want them to win, cheer for them anyway. And certainly if you want them to win, cheer for them. Let them know that you have enjoyed their efforts as they have put on a fantastic tournament. So let's get ourselves ready for our first finals match. There we go. Our first finals match featuring the number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed. First, our Red Alliance. From Sulphur, Louisiana, team 3184A, Torkers. Their alliance partner from Lake Charles, Louisiana, team 43146R, Riptide. And your Blue Alliance from Opelousas, Louisiana, team 53073D, No Strings Attached. And also from Opelousas, team 53073A, Bolt Bandits. All right, everybody, we are ready to go for our finals match. Drivers, are we ready? All right, here we go. No, apparently we're not ready because somebody's leaving. Riptide got so excited they forgot to get their glasses. All right, everybody. We are ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots on the move. Torkers very consistent all day today. Riptide scores. Torkers scores again. No Strings Attached scores. May have been the best all-around autonomous programs we've had today so far. It's going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, so we are ready now. All right, so we are ready now. Red has autonomous, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off immediately. Riptide able to descore those blue. Torkers trying to get through the blues out of their cylinder and get those red going. No Strings Attached, and Bolt Bandits trying to play defense right now. Torkers with a lot of red in that high goal on the near side right in front of me. Bolt Bandits trying to block, trying to defend, not quite able to push Torkers off of their spot. Riptide on the other side, filling up that high goal with red. No Strings Attached, trying to grab blue and fill in blue to block what red's doing. Quick D-score by Riptide. Now Riptide and Torkers seem like they're working together. Big D-score for No Strings Attached, but Torkers comes right back up and fills that back up with blue. Another D-score for No Strings Attached. Currently, red controls all of the scoring. No Strings Attached, and Bolt Bandits trying to defend. Bolt Bandits with a quick D-score, another couple D-scores. 30 seconds left. Bolt Bandits are No Strings Attached with another D-score there. As Bolt Bandits look like they're going to try and park, and they do. So Bolt Bandits have parked. No Strings Attached trying to D-score in the middle. Riptide and Torkers are in the lead. And we've got no time left on the clock as of right now. That's the end of your first finals match. So we'll get you a score for your first finals match and get you over for that second match here in just a few moments. And for Torkers and Riptide, they got a double park, which is only our second double park of the day. So we'll get you a final score here in just a moment. Pretty clear who won that match, but a well-fought match on both sides. So we'll get you ready for round of 16 match number 2. All right, we're on the Venture Global field for match number 2. Round of 16 match number 1, 152-8. The Red Alliance is your winner. Up next, we have our second round of 16 matchup. First, your Red Alliance. Both teams from Pineville, Louisiana. First, Team 31102B, Rusty Wrenches. And Team 31102A, Ninja Turtles. Your Blue Alliance. From Lake Charles, Louisiana, Team 43146C, the Sea Dogs. And from Covington, Louisiana, Team 51548B, Inertial. All right, I think we are ready for our second round of 16 matchup. All the drivers are ready, referees are ready, we are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the box. Inertial quickly scores. Ninja Turtles score in the middle. Rusty Wrenches score in the middle. I think that's going to be a Red autonomous victory. Red gets the victory for autonomous, and now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Inertial setting up quickly to load up that high goal. Red still owns the middle. Sea Dogs with 2 blues in the high goal on the far side. Good D score there by Inertial as they knock out all of the Reds except one. Wrenches now blocking, trying to protect their middle goal. Sea Dogs score a couple of more blues. High goals belong to the Blue Alliance. Middle goals belong to the Red Alliance as we move forward with 1 minute left to go. $50 seconds left. Turtles now trying to score 1 red. A second red in the upper goal. Sea Dogs trying to make sure that they have both of those bonuses. Turtles blocking, doing a nice job there against Inertial as Inertial's trying to de-score those Reds, and Turtles just keep on pressing those Reds into position. And now Red has that high goal. Inertial looking to try and de-score, unable to do so far. Now they're in position, but they get blocked again by the Turtles. Sea Dogs now making their way across with just 12 seconds left. Turtles doing a great job of blocking and holding those red balls or those red blocks in position. Inertial trying to de-score but unable to do so as time runs out. On round of 16 match number 2. All right, so we will get you a final score here in just a moment. Then we'll make our way over to the Phillips 66 field for our next round of 16 matchup. All right, we've got a final score incoming for round of 16 match number 2. Just going to try and have that last conversation there. That's fine. I will just go without a chain. That's cool.
You should like give us more points.
Your final score for round of 16-2, 78-37 to the Red Alliance is your winner. And now we move over to the Phillips 66 field and get ready for our round of 16 match number 3. Up first, your Red Alliance. Both teams from Covington, Louisiana. First, Team 9553B, Robo Wolves B. Their alliance partner, Team 9553A, Robo Wolves A. Your Blue Alliance, also both from the same team, both from Lake Charles, Louisiana, Team 52028A, SLC Mecha Force. And 52028B, Servo Saints. Teams are ready to go. We are ready for our next round of 16 matchup. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Robo Wolves B, not quite able to place. Servo Saints load up 4 into their high goal. I think that's going to be a win for B. The blue team wins autonomous. And so now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Robo Wolves trying to land in the middle. They get it several in 3 in the top in the high goal, 2 in the middle. Mecha Force trying to line up to put their own blocks into that high goal, and they do, along with a few reds as well. Several blues, a couple of reds, now more blues in the high goals. Red currently owns the high goals, while blue currently owns the high goals, red owns the middle, and now a battle ensues between Robo Wolves B and Mecha Force. Robo Wolves B seem like they've gotten the advantage there, although there's still, looks like 2 blocks each for each team in that bonus area. Blue has all control of the high goal on the near side as Servo Saints doing a nice job of loading that goal up, and now a battle ensues at the red parking area as the Saints fight it out with both red bots. Wolves A and B battling it out now, trying to get some red into that high goal. They get 1. Not sure if they're going to have enough juice to push all of those blocks out of position, but they're going to try now. A big matchup right there with 20 seconds left as red tries to push blue out of position. Robo Wolves trying to get those blues out. They're not going to be able to. One more try perhaps as Wolves trying to move those blues. Now Wolves A tries to load up a few more. Another great match. So we'll leave it to the referees to figure out who's won that match. We'll see if there's a blue park. Blue did park, so that's going to help them a little bit. It looks like blue has control of one of the bonus areas. Red has control of the 2 middle bonus areas. I'm not sure anybody has control of that high bonus area on the far side of the field. All right, I think brief conversation was had as we get our final scores tallied. And then we'll make our way over to the Citgo field for round of 16 match number 4. Well, I think you can tell by the reaction of the teams that we have had an upset. We'll get you that score here in just a moment once they get fully finalized. Did you finalize your score for the last match? All right, your final score for round of 16 match number 3. 67-44, the blue team in an upset gets the victory. And now if I can draw your attention to the Citgo field, we will dive into round of 16 match number 4. First, your Red Alliance from Covington, Louisiana, team 51548A, Resurgence. Their alliance partner from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 71909Z, Phantom Zephyr. Your Blue Alliance from Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892R, Lab Rats. And from Lake Charles, Louisiana, team 33705A, 5-Star Loading. All right, looks like we are ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots move just a little. Zephyr scores 3 on the high goal. They score 5 in the middle goal. That's going to be a red victory for autonomous. And now we are ready to move on to driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Lab Rats trying to line up so they can score, being blocked by Resurgence. Resurgence able to score 1 more red. We got some blues on this side already. But Zephyr trying to de-score, being blocked right now by 5-Star Loading. 5-Star Loading actually de-stores the Reds as that battle continues. And 5-Star Loading does a great job, knocks out a few Reds there, knocks out a few more in the middle. Now Zephyr going to come right back and try and rescore their Reds. Red still in control. Lab Rats with another de-score on the other high goal. So several of these bots are no longer moving, or several blocks are no longer scored. Zephyr and 5-Star Loading the battles continue with Red now in control of one bonus zone. Blue in control of 1. Red has the 2 in the middle. A very tight battle going on right now. Zephyr trying to score quickly, de-scored. 15 seconds left in the match. Zephyr desperately trying to get that bonus in for the blue. And they do get the de-score right there in the last second. 5-star loading, trying to get the D score, and they do. And now we're done with a very entertaining, low scoring, but very entertaining match. All right, so it's going to take us a few minutes here. So to score this match.
Don't forget to check out our sponsors. We have Tom's Coffee out front for all your afternoon caffeination needs. They have loaded teas. They have coffees, hot or cold. They also have Belgian waffles. Check them out if you need that latte for the afternoon or that frappuccino. Make it happen at Tom's Coffee, located out front. Check out the concession stand in the cafeteria, ran by Area 337. They get you those great snacks, that great lunch, or any kind of candy or chips that you would want at Area 337 in the cafeteria. A big shout out to all of our sponsors. Citgo, Phillips 66, and Venture Global, here with the Venture Global volunteer team, giving us a hand by lending a hand. A big thank you to Venture Global. Shout out to our host, Region 5 STEM Center and Calcasieu Parish School Board. Our additional sponsors, Alcoa, Junior Achievement, Air Products, Centerpoint Energy, Sowella Technical Community College, McNeese State University, Go Cowboys, Sasol, Lyondell Basel, the LA STEM program, the City of Lake Charles Toyota, and United Way. Thanks to all those partners that have made robotics happen here today at the Louisiana VEX Robotics State Championship, sponsored by Venture Global. Please bear with us as we work through some technical difficulties. And while we're working them out, visit our sponsors. Visit the t-shirt shop in the cafeteria to get all your state robotics championship gear. Get that t-shirt, get that hoodie, get that item that you really want to bring home to remember this event forever.
All right, everybody, I think we are ready for our next round of 16 matchup. Your round of 16 final for round of 16 match number 4, 34-19. The Red Alliance is your winner. So we're going to make our way over to Venture Global Field for our next round of 16 matchup.
Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us as we get our video system set back up, but competitions will continue.
All right, I think we are ready for our next round of 16 matchup. Match number 5, your Red Alliance. 2 teams from Lake Charles, Louisiana first. We have team 43146K, Kraken. Their alliance partner, team 43146B, Buccaneers. And we have the Blue Alliance, 2 teams from the same school from Springfield, Louisiana. Team 22023D, 404, team not found. And team 22023G, the Lightning McQueens. All right, I think we are just about ready to go for our next matchup. We're all set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. I have a feeling the system isn't quite up and running yet.
delay, take this chance to visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee and Area 337, and the T-shirt stand in the cafeteria. Get your state championship merch.
All right, I think now we are ready for round of 16 matchup number 5. Kraken and Buccaneers versus 404 Team Not Found and Lightning McQueens. Drivers. All right, everybody cross your fingers. We're going to go for autonomous control once again. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're moving, folks. 3 scored for red. 5 more scored for red. Several more scored for red. So we are done with autonomous control. Looks like it's going to be a red victory for autonomous. And now we will move on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving, which is what we like to see. 404 Team Not Found trying to de-score those reds. Can't quite get the angle right. In the middle, the Lightning McQueens trying to score blue in that bottom goal. Kraken trying to score red in their high goal on the near side. 404 Team Not Found still trying to de-score reds. Looks like he's got a few that he's got taken out there, and he does. Red still controls that bonus area. Kraken now de-scores a blue and a red, so they control all 4 of the bonuses right now. Lightning McQueen's trying to decide which way to go. They're going to go ram into the Buccaneers. Buccaneers trying to score in that upper middle goal, being defended right now by the Lightning McQueens. Kraken making its way around to the middle. Spins to try and get that upper middle goal taken care of, and they land a couple of more there. 35 seconds left in the match. Buccaneers with a big score on the high goal on the audience side of the field. Kraken now taking control of the highest goal on the side. 20 seconds left in the match. All red right now, all red alliance, as the Lightning McQueens do get a park. 404 Team Not Found trying to de-score. Kraken and Buccaneers trying to double park. Not sure if they've made it yet. And that'll do it for round of 16 match number 5. All right, we're going to make our way over here for our round of 16 match number 6 in just a moment, but we'll get you a final score first. All right, your final score, 133-8. The Red Alliance is your winner. Now, I will tell you, the Blue Alliance said if they won, they would sing karaoke for us, so we'll have to wait for that for next time. All right, we're going to make our way over here to the Phillips 66 field for the round of 16 matchup number 6.
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you can follow all the action on the VEX Via app. See the rankings and the matchups and the scores all in real time on the VEX Via app.
All right, everybody, as we get ready for a round of 16 match number 6, there's been a request for a size check on one of the bots. So we're going to go get the sizing tool and get that ready, make sure that that bot is within regulation. So it's going to be just a minute or two before we can get our next round of 16 matchup going.
A big thank you to all the parents and all the coaches who have helped these young people compete at this highest level in the state of Louisiana.
All right, folks, so we're going to do this sizing test real quick on a couple of our bots. And then we will move on to this round of 16 matchup.
While we're waiting for the action, don't forget about Tom's Coffee and Area 337 for all your afternoon snacking and beverage needs.
All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Both bots check out. Whoever was checking in bots at the beginning of the tournament did a great job. And we will go ahead and get these bots reconnected. All right, looks like we're close. Folks, we are ready for round of 16 match number 6. We are all set and ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. That is a slow start, but that is a score for blue. Slow start or no, and 2 for blue. Blue going to win autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're moving. That's one for red, another for blue in the middle. As Gems facing off against Robo Dogs, trying to get those middle blocks scored. Giant Robotics trying to get lined up, unable to do so. As Robo Dogs continues to block on the other side, it's Clanking Clanker Makers trying to line up on that high blue goal, getting blocked by Secret Gems. Clanking Clanker Makers trying to line up now in that middle section to get that middle goal bonus if they can, and they get knocked off the spot just a little bit by Gems. Lots of defense being played. Red now scoring. Giant Robotics scores 3. And now an attempted D score by Fountain Blue Robo Dogs as they jam up and joust together against Giant Robotics. Giant Robotics has that bonus now. Clankers miss their shot at the upper goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Gems trying to make their way across, maybe to get one more in that bottom section. It's actually going to be Robo Dogs that get that bottom. 6 seconds left. Jim's trying to get in for the park. Not quite there yet. I think they're there now. And that'll do it for round of 16 matchup number 6. So we're over here at the Citgo field as the final scores are being calculated for our previous round of 16 matchup. All right, I think we're just about ready for our next round of 16 match. A little bit of a conversation going on for that previous match, but I think they are close to done. Stick around for our closing ceremonies. That will kick off when we're done here. We'll actually have the final match, the final of finals, in the big auditorium. That'll be a best 2 out of 3 matchup, and we'll have those matches in the auditorium as part of our closing ceremonies. Your final score for that round of 16 matchup, 30-28. The red team is your winner. Very close match in that round of 16 matchup, and now we come to round of 16, number 7. Your Red Alliance, first, from Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892A, The Dreams Redux. Their alliance partner from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 71909X, Tesla Model X. Your Blue Alliance from Metairie, Louisiana, team 60713A, Cyberchips. And from Benton, Louisiana, team 69403Z, Zeno. Like that Zeno energy. Whatever they're drinking, we need some over here. All right, so we are all set for our round of 16 matchup number 7. All right, we are all set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 for red. 3 more for red. Tesla Model X gets the bonus as well. So it'll be a Red Alliance victory as we set up for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're off. Redux managed to get rid of whatever jam up they had, and now they've slid those blocks into scoring position. Zeno with 4 blocks into scoring position. Now they're going to try and clear that out and get rid of some of those reds. Redux going to try and block them. Tesla Model X working to fill up more of those red blocks in their bot. Blue's hung up on, all right, blue was hung up there for just a second. And it looks like red and blue jousting for position. Blue gets descored. Red now has, I think, control of that high goal. Red has control of the middle. Cyberchips trying to get that middle lower section into Blue's hands. And it looks like Vadreen Redux may be hung up on the wall there, so they're not moving. So now it's 2-on-1 with 30 seconds left. Red has an advantage, but that will go away very quickly. could go away very quickly if it's 1-on-2. 20 seconds left. Red still controls 3 of the 4 bonus areas. Nice hit that time by X as X tries to get that lower goal squared away for Red. 5 seconds left on the match. The chips have parked. Tesla trying to park quickly. They may have got it. And we come to the end of round of 16 match number 7. So we'll let that score get finalized. Looks like they are pretty quickly going through the process. And then we'll make our way over to the Venture Global Field. Your final score for round of 16 match number 7, 82-23. The Red Alliance is the winner. Our final round of 16 matchup will feature for your Red Alliance from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Team 55755A, Zenith Eclipse. Their alliance partner from Opelousas, Louisiana, Team 53073N, the Jawas. The Blue Alliance from Sulphur, Louisiana, Team 3184B, Big Top Tours. And from Pineville, Louisiana, Team 12878D, Colin GPT. All right, I think we are ready to go. All right, here we go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody moves. Everybody trying to score. Blue scores, red scores. Red scores again. Red gets the bonus for that high goal. Going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red trying to solidify their lead. Blue trying to come back after the autonomous period. Blue loads up 2 blocks into position. Red loads up 2 more. Red now trying to de-score those blue, getting blocked, but still manages to de-score. Big Top Tours trying to grab more blue and get that into the scoring area. Red has a long line of blocks in their high goal on the far side of the field. Red currently has 3 of the 4 bonus areas. Blue now takes over the middle. They own both middles as Big Top Tours with a big score there. Now the battle goes on between red and blue in the middle of the field. Lots of jockeying for position, but not a lot of scoring right now. Does look like Colin GPT has landed a couple of blues on that high goal. Now they're going to try and push them in, see if they can de-score some of that red. Not sure if they have enough. Oh, they're going to put that arm out and try and de-score. Red de-scored all those blues instead. So red, with 20 seconds left, red controls the 2 high goals. Red controls the middle goal on the bottom. Blue controls the middle goal that is on the top. An attempt to park now being taken on by blue as red and blue joust for that bottom goal and slam into each other. And the Jawas facing off against each other in that middle goal. All right, quarterfinal number 1. You can go and make your way to your field. Quarterfinal 1. All right, your final score for the last round of 16 matchup, 90-20. The Red Alliance is your winner. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break now and let the teams get reset for our quarterfinal matches.
While we're on a break, don't forget to visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee, out front for your hot and cold coffees, mochas and flat whites, cappuccinos and lattes. Visit Tom's Coffee. They also have Belgian waffles and loaded teas. Plus, check out their specials of the day. Also visit our cafeteria area with entertainment. And Area 337 selling great food, cold drinks, candy, and chips. Plus check out our state championship merch also in the cafeteria. Enjoy your 10-minute break.
All right, everybody, it looks like we are reset and ready to go for our first quarterfinal match as we make our way over to the Phillips 66 field. Get another window. Big thick chains on. I'm trying to get one of them to give me a chain. They said they got like I thought they did this one. I'll just wear that. Really do it. All right, everybody, I think we are ready for our next and first quarterfinal match. So once again, your Red Alliance from Sulphur, Louisiana, Team 3184A, Torkers. And from Lake Charles, Louisiana, Team 43146R, Riptide. If there was an award for most enthusiastic fans, I think the Riptide folks would get it. All right, we are ready for our Blue Alliance from Pineville, Louisiana. Both teams from Pineville, actually. Team 31102B, Rusty Wrenches. And Team 31102A, Ninja Turtles. All right, here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, Riptide and Torkers very quickly getting those reds. Torkers very close to crossing the center line there. Both of those bots very close, but I don't think either of them crossed, so we're going to be a red win for autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Rusty Wrenches following their usual strategy of trying to take out the middle and also defend. Turtles trying to get those blue blocks into the high goal on the far side. Torkers and Riptide working on that middle section now, loading up that high middle section. They've already loaded up their red section, or their red blocks on the high goal on the near side. Torkers kind of looking for work here a little bit as they load up a few more red. Now they're going to score those red on the other high goal. Riptide in the corner rams into Torkers. Riptide knocks Rusty Wrenches out of the spot, so they couldn't get any more of those blues in that bottom section. Ninja Turtles trying to push blue into that upper goal. Riptide owns the goal, but Turtles trying to hold out long enough to score those blocks. And now Rusty Wrenches comes in and knocks Torkers off of their spot. Now can Turtles score any of those reds? The battle continues. Red everywhere right now on the field with 10 seconds left on the clock. Inch by inch, Turtles trying to get those blues pushed forward. Inch by inch, Turtles gaining ground as time runs out. What an effort. As we come to the end of our first quarterfinal match. We'll get you that final score here in just a moment. Your final score in a quarterfinal match number 1, 119-18. The Red Alliance is your winner. And let's take a slow walk over here to the Citgo field as we get ready for our second quarterfinal match. Just to let you know, folks, the drivers for the Servo Saints have said if they get to the finals, they're going to give me one of their chains. Now, I think they should give me one anyway because it's been a great day. So we'll let y'all decide, but I think I need one of those chains. It's orange and everything. My wife's out in the stands going, please don't give him a chain. All right, so your Red Alliance for quarterfinal match number 2. Both teams from Lake Charles, Louisiana. First, Team 52028A, Mecha Force. And Team 52028B, Servo Saints. Your Blue Alliance from Covington, Louisiana, Team 51548A, Resurgent. And from Baton Rouge, Team 71909Z, Phantom Zephyr. All right, I think we are ready for our next matchup.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready?
All right, here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Zephyr only moving for the Blue Alliance. Saints trying to load up for the red. Looks like both of the red bots have misaligned. But apparently, so blue knocked a red block out of the field of play, so they lose autonomous. So autonomous gets the bonus. And now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So blue with a lot of blocks in scoring positions. Red got autonomous. Resurgence now trying to knock red off of the spot on the near side here. Resurgence does the same. So Resurgence just going back and forth using their quickness to try and take the red bots off of their scoring spots. Zephyr now trying to grab some red and get them out of their cylinder. Red fills up that middle. On the other side, red fills up the high scoring zone. Now they're going to try and move it so they can get the bonus. A jam up between red and blue in the middle. Mecha Force fighting with Zephyr. Saints with a big D score of red. So now red has one of the bonuses. Blue still has 3, as we still see a lot of jousting for position as these bots are playing a very defensive game. 35 seconds left. All 4 bots in a row now battling it out, trying to gain position and D-score other blocks. Zephyr trying to D-score red, unable to D-score all of them. Got most of them out of there. And now it's a battle once again. Red and blue fighting against each other. Who's going to have enough strength? Zephyr able to push that block out. Only one, though. 10 seconds left. Blue still in control of 3 of the 4 bonus areas. Red has parked maybe. Resurgence trying to park. Red with a big D score at the end. And that'll do it. So we'll see. Guys, don't. All right. All right, we will get that final score. We do have a possible double park. All right, so we will get that final score here in just a moment as we get ready for quarterfinal number 3. Your final score for quarterfinal match number 2, 53-43. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, let's go ahead and make our way over to the Venture Global field. For our quarterfinal number 3 matchup. First for the quarterfinals, both these teams are from Lake Charles. Your Red Alliance team 431 of 46K. It's cracking. Also from Lake Charles, team 431 46B, Buccaneers. Your Blue Alliance from Elmer, Louisiana, team 20601N, Secret Gems. And from Gina, Louisiana, team 20290A, Giant Robotics. All right, here we go with quarterfinal number 3, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Buccaneer bot does a nice job there. That is sickeningly loud. Red wins autonomous. And now we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Just a little bit off for Kraken there. Maybe the nerves getting a little bit the best of them there right at the beginning of the match. Buccaneer and Jim sort of fighting it out as Jims tries to defend. Big D score there by the Buccaneers as Giant Robotics had 4 of their blue blocks in position. Kraken running around the field trying to get all the red they can. Buccaneers score in the middle. Giant Robotics trying to de-score all those reds. Buccaneers trying to defend. Jims, the smallest spot on the field, doing everything they can to fight against these bigger and faster bots. Buccaneers now trying to load up more of those reds and keep them in position to keep that high goal filled with reds. Right now it's all red on the field. Giant Robotics de-scored a few of those reds in the middle, still trying to do that as Gems trying to defend against Kraken. Kraken got tied up a little bit in that high goal. 30 seconds left in the match. Buccaneers now working their way across to get this high goal in front of me and load it up with red. More red with 20 seconds left. Gems trying to clear out some of that middle, unable to do so. Kraken loads up reds in the other high goal as we come down to 10 seconds left in the match. Time running out as Gems tries to park. Gems got the park, and that'll do it for quarterfinal number 3. So we'll get you a final score for quarterfinal match number 3 here in just a moment.
While we're waiting on scores, don't forget our sponsors, Venture Global, Phillips 66, and Citgo.
All right, your final score for quarterfinal match number 3, 145-8. The red team is your winner. And now we get set up for our final quarterfinal match. Your Red Alliance, first from Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892A, The Dreams Redux. And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 71909X, Tesla Model X. Your Blue Alliance, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 55755A, Zenith Eclipse. And from Opelousas, Louisiana, team 53073N, the Jawas. All right, here we go for our last quarterfinal match. All right, here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody moves. Red scores, red scores, blue scores, blue scores. My goodness, this is going to be an interesting conversation. So red has the majority of the blocks. Both teams control one of the high goals. Red controls the upper middle goal. So red wins autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Quickly descoring any blue on that red side. Blue has control, red has control. X trying to gather as many red blocks as they can. Zenith Eclipse trying to defend their control of that high goal. Currently, looks like X is able to push out. Not sure if Zenith Eclipse can move. They may be stuck in there. They may and they do get free. So now red in control of 3 of the 4 bonus areas. Jawa's trying to load up that high goal as Redux tries to clear out that blue as a big D score from the Jawas. Now Redux trying to grab more red so they can D-score over there. The middle is currently red has 3 in the top. Blue has 1 in the bottom. A big D-score that time by red. As red and blue continue to battle here at the bottom. Big D-score there by Zenith Eclipse as red and blue continue to battle. It's almost like these teams have split up the field and they're just going to face off against each other one-on-one. Red now in control of 3 of the 4 bonus areas with 9 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock. Jawa's trying to get that high bonus area, see if they can do it with 1 second left, and they do, but no control. So we'll let this match play out. Red has 1 high control and the middle high goal. Blue has the lower middle. Jawas cleared out the red on that high goal nearest the stands, but they weren't able to keep one of their blocks in the control zone. Going to check for a park, possibly a double park. And that could be a big decision there. Going to check that one again. All right, so we've got a good park for X. No park for Redux. Boy, this is going to be a close one, folks. At least it looks like it's going to be a close one. We've had a few very competitive matches today that ended in not very close matches. So we'll let the referees and the scorers decide. And we're checking a rule as well, so lots to decide here as this last quarterfinal match comes to an end. All right, we're still having that conversation. We're going to start our semifinal matches here in just a few moments. And remember, stick around for our award ceremony and closing ceremonies. Even if you got knocked out of the matches early today, you still could be in line for a judged award. And I'm going to get, while we're waiting to find out what's going to happen in this quarterfinal match, I'm going to get my reward for a hard 2 days of work. I get some bling. Hey, Olympic style, put it on me. And now I am officially a saint, right? I love the color. Great job, guys. Thanks so much. We're still waiting on that final score from quarterfinal number 4. As soon as we know, you will know. I think nope, looks like we're still talking.
We want to, again, encourage everybody to go to the closing ceremonies. They have a great presentation. It will be very beneficial for everyone. This will be a fantastic opportunity for your young people, your students who put all this work in there to get the appreciation that they deserve. And it will be one last hurrah. They will have a great time. So please plan on staying.
All right, I think we've got our final score, so let's go ahead and get that ready for you. Your final score for qualifying match number 4, 54-24. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, so we are looking for Resurgence and Phantom Zephyr. You are up next in our semifinal matchup.
As the day winds down and we get tired and need that afternoon pick-me-up, remember, we have Tom's Coffee parked out front. Get that energizing drink that'll help get you through the day. And remember, they have Belgian waffles. Tom's Coffee. Check out Area 337, Latino Kitchen in the cafeteria for great snacks. And get your state VEX Robotics State Championship gear also set up in the cafeteria. Get that hoodie, that t-shirt, that ball cap. Cover that head and represent VEX Robotics and show your championship swag. Visit our vendors today.
All right, everybody, as we get ready for our first semifinal match, currently the robots are all being reset, and to make sure everyone is all set and ready to go,
While they're getting everything reset, I do have a question for you. Have you enjoyed the competition so far, these last 2 days? If you've enjoyed the competition, let's give a round of applause to all of our volunteers. We had a lot of volunteers from Venture Global. We had a lot of teachers and coaches and students coming to help. A lot of parents that stepped up. So let's give another round of applause to all of our volunteers. We had a great time with all of our teams. So let's give all these competitors a big round of applause. We're here to our final 2 semifinal matches, getting ready to see who's going to compete for that state championship. All right.
All right, everybody, I think we are just about ready for our first semifinal match. Your Red Alliance for semifinal number 1 from Sulphur, Louisiana, team 3184A. It's the Torkers. And from Lake Charles, Louisiana, team 43146R, Riptide. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance from Covington, Louisiana, team 51548A, Resurgence. And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 71909Z, Phantom Zephyr. This match is for a spot in our finals. It's also for a spot at Worlds. The winner of this match, the alliance that wins this match, both those teams will punch their ticket to Worlds this year, so no pressure, guys. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's see who's going to go to Worlds. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores quickly. Zephyrs miss on their shot. Zephyrs just misaligned there as they slam into their own box, so it's going to be a red victory for Autonomous. Red wins Autonomous, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. There is a bit of debris on the field, so that may cause a problem. Resurgence trying to block Torkers and keep them from being able to score. Zephyrs trying to score their blues and get those blue blocks set. Torkers quickly over on the other side. to try and set up or try and block Zephyrs. Now all 4 bots are right there in the same general location. Red in control early, as Zephyrs now being hounded by the Riptide. Riptide tries to score in the middle. Zephyr's going to grab some blocks. Torker scoring in the middle as well. Zephyr now trying to make their way across. Resurgence with a blue block in place. An attempt at a D-score by Zephyr. Zephyr unable to get that full D-score. And a big D-score by Torker. Zephyrs continues to put blocks in. Torker's taking them out as we're jammed up with 35 seconds left. Resurgence and Torker's battling it out for position. Zephyrs now once again trying to get that high goal, still unable to get those red blocks out of the control zone. Resurgence now trying to load into the bottom with 20 seconds left on the clock. Torker's trying to load a few more red in. Now they're just going to defend, I think, and try and keep blue from getting any more. Zephyrs finally gets that control zone, and Riptide takes it right back. Now Zephyrs takes it back. Now it's Riptide with the final, perhaps. And there we go. That's the end of semifinal number 1. Lots of action in that match as both teams went back and forth. Red seemed to have the advantage from the beginning, and I'm not sure if they ever lost it. There's lots of red out there, and Riptide and Torkers both seem very happy with the results. We'll get a final judgment here going forward in just a moment. After our next semifinal match, folks, we're going to take up our robots and we're going to move into the main arena for our finals of the finals. That final is a best 2 out of 3. And we'll get that taken care of for you in just a few moments. Your final score in semifinal number 1, 103-20, the Red Alliance, Riptide and Torkers. You are the winner and you're going to Worlds. Semifinal number 2, your Red Alliance, both teams from Lake Charles, Louisiana. First, it is team 43146K, Kraken. Their alliance partner, team 43146B, Buccaneers. The Blue Alliance, first from Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892A, The Dreams Redux. And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 71909X, Tesla Model X. Once again, the winner of this match will go to our finals and will go to Worlds. All right, everybody, here we go for our second semifinal match. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like Buccaneers may have gone over the center line. And so that will be a blue victory in autonomous. Unless blue goes over the center line. I don't think they did. So blue wins autonomous. Blue had more blocks in the goals anyway. And so now we're ready for driver control. 1 minute and 45 seconds to see who goes to Worlds. Here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with a big lead. X trying to defend. Driving Kraken into the high goal. Buccaneers trying to de-score the blue on this side, and they do. Right back at him goes Vadreen's Redux. Blue continues to lead. Kraken trying to score, being chased by X. X continues to not allow Kraken to get set. Buccaneers now trying to move over. They're going to try and get set on that goal on the northern side, on the audience side, and Redux or X right behind them. Redux defending their high goal here on the near side. X battling with Buccaneers on the far side. Blue with two blue in the middle in the upper goal, so they have that bonus. Red now has control over both of the high goals. X trying to load up, and immediately Buccaneers de-score. 45 seconds left in the max. X trying to score again, trying to grab all of those blue blocks as the Buccaneers continue to defend. Kraken now trying to push those red blocks into the control zone. Looks like that may be blue that's in control. And another big hit by Redux and a big hit by Kraken to come right back, and all of those blue blocks are gone. 20 seconds left. X trying to get them together, and they're tangled up. Looks like Buccaneers ran into X and got tangled up, and now they're battling it out. Time running out. Red in control of 3 of the 4 bonus zones. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so a very close match. Both teams think they have won, which means somebody's not scoring it properly. Maybe wait for the scorers to decide who's going to win the match, guys. Remember, blue got the autonomous bonus. Red has control over 1 high goal. Blue has control over 1 high goal. Red has control of the middle lower goal. The upper middle goal is split. Kraken parked. I didn't even see that. So Kraken got a park. There's just too much happening in that match. So we will see which one of these 2 deserving alliances punches their ticket to Worlds. We've had some close matches today, folks. We've had some matches that have looked close that didn't turn out to be close in the score. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty close in the score. All right, so the scores are not official yet, although it does seem like the Red Alliance likes what they saw. And so now we're going to have a conversation. So this is not quite done yet. All right, so a discussion is being had now between the Blue Alliance and the officials.
While they're hashing it out, remember, closing ceremonies and the final matches over in the auditorium. And when you're making your way over there, stop by our sponsors, Tom's Coffee. Get your afternoon pick-me-up. Get ready for those finals. Also, check out those concessions in Area 337.
Folks, one more time. You'll probably get an opportunity to do this during the closing ceremonies, but one more time, let's give a shout out to all of our volunteers for all the hard work that they've done, and for these teams that have participated and worked so hard throughout these last 2 days to bring us a exceptionally fun tournament.
For those of you that are close and love your robotics, be here tomorrow for the middle school V5 tournament. Again, thank you to our host, Region 5 STEM Center and Calcasieu Parish School Board. Also, thank you to our security forces, Allied Security, providing our protection all weekend long.
All right, everybody. I think we have a final decision after much conversation, which is the right of the teams to be able to ask questions and question the results. Make sure that the scoring is properly done. All right, your final score in semifinal number 2, 45-41. The Red Alliance is your winner. Welcome to Worlds, boys. Nice job. That is your last semifinal. We will now make our way to the main entrance, or the main auditorium, for our final matches and our closing ceremonies. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you next door.